Wrath, a reminder to check your mic profile in the GoXLR app, and disable OneDrive for 24 hours.
Never lifted up his helmet, never had too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip, for that Mandalorian had a big iron on his hip, a big iron on his hip. When he landed on Navarro, he was looking for some work, and he met up with old Brief Karga, who told him with a smirk, "You're the best one in the parsec," that's the whisper from each lip. "Now I've got business for the Mando with the big iron on his hip, the big iron on his hip." In this town there was a bounty that was strictly off the book. Many men had tried to claim it, but none had just what it took. And the client was imperial, and the bounty was bizarre, but the Mando took the job because they paid him with Beskar. They paid him with Beskar. So the Mando took the payment and a little tracking far, climbed aboard his trusty starship and flew off for the job. Well, he landed on Arvala and he learned to ride a blur, and he rode off for the bounty with his mind upon his work, his mind upon his work. Well, the bad men in the compound numbered 50, maybe more, but he partnered with the bounty droid and evened up the score. Then he found a baby Yoda, shot the droid right in the head, for it tried to harm the baby, but that droid just wound up dead. The droid just wound up dead. So he took the baby Yoda all the way back to his ship, but the Jawas, they had raided it and given him the slip. So he bargained with the Jawas, and a mudhorn he did slay, took that egg back to the Jawas, and then went about his way, went about his way. When he took his bounty in that day, he didn't feel quite right. With his shiny Beskar armor, he went looking for a fight. And the stormtroopers were many, but a laser fairly ripped, and the whistling birds were deadly like the big iron on his hip, the big iron on his hip. Now the Mando saved the baby and he made a quick escape. Many hunters tried to take him since, and many met their fate. So if you want to go on living, friend, don't make that fatal slip, and take the bounty on the Mando with the big iron on his hip, the big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. Don't you try to match the Mando with the big iron on his hip, the big iron on his hip.
Testing. Tech. Chesting 1 2 3. Check it to chop a chop. Hi, boo. Chesting 1 2 trees. Chesting sounds dirty. Hey, you know what game I've been waiting for like 7 million fucking years to come out? That game where you're supposed to go back in time and play with like machine guns in like medieval time wars and drive around with like a truck mowing people down and shit. It's called Kingmakers. Where the fuck is that? Like legitimately a game I actually want to play. There's not a ton of those. Yeah. Have you not seen this, Boom? Have you not seen this game? I'm pretty sure this game will go, whenever it's out, it's gonna go super duper ultra mega viral. On top of that, like I'm pretty sure that you could end up making a living off of this game for a while. You and or me and or whoever decides to stream it. But it was supposed to come out in November. It did. Here, I'll play it. Hold on. Pause that. I'll play it. Watch, look at this shit. They're like, okay, it's like a medieval fighting game. What? I think this might be just the right amount of stupid. This isn't even the good trailer. This is the bad trailer. That's not even the good trailer for it. But the other one is fucking... Is this the one that has the... Yeah, 1 second. This is the other trailer for this fucking... I can't wait to this.
Where he came from. But I'll tell you, he built our village into a city.
All right, so same footage, but there's other footage.
Who grew us into an empire.
Wait for it. The greatest clip of all time.
But if you think you can stop him,
like, all that would have sold me on the game.
Dead.
This is the one. I'm sorry, that fucking that truck driving through the fucking crowd of people. That's so horribly amazing. Like there's two sides fighting and you're just fucking plowing through. It's stupid, it's great. Alright. What are we doing here? I'm not gonna be able to do that. This has to come back over here. I have to have this on this screen. And I gotta move this whole group over there. I hope seeing Grath Online makes me happy. Good. Hello, Bounty Man. Bounty Man. Ooh, I kind of like that. Makes me sound like a wild bushman. Makes me sound like a crazy wild bushman. I cannot find this event feed. Wait, does it just show all the events on one chat? Oh, that's PogChamp. I don't even need this other window I'm trying to like open up. Hey, oh, I'm the YouTube king. You are, Shinobi, you are. Let's see here. We got five bounties available this week. We've got circling the wagons and close the opponent's base, main town center with mule carts and win. So, like, they might expand off to the sides and make extra TCs, but we're talking about the main base. So whatever the main TC, wherever their starting TC is, that's what you got to enclose with mule carts. It should be simple on some maps, be very difficult on other maps, and you do not need, they just need to be enclosed by your mule carts. So I don't know if Glade's in the map pool or not, but that could be potentially an easy option. However, they have to remain enclosed when you beat them. That's the tough part. Wallflower, all your buildings must touch the outside of the map and win makes a return. We've got like yelling at a wall, only produce units from converted buildings, 1 monk allowed, and win. We've got la composition merdique, produce only spears as the Franks, no feudal towers, and win. And we've got only rams, win using only rams as your military. You have to make at least 1 ram. So if anybody wants to sign up, potentially win some cash, have some fun playing some ranked 1v1s, you can do that right now by typing !ticket. Unless you're on YouTube, and then I'll have to manually put your name in because I don't think the commands are working on YouTube yet. I don't know if there's I don't think YouTube has an API that works. The speaking onager. How you doing there, Michael? How you doing? Hey. Hey.
And another your lack of
Automated YouTube commands.
I find your lack of automated YouTube commands disturbing.
another one.
Well, one day. We got Michael signed up at least. How you doing, 6 Angry Geese? I have a horrible setup today. I didn't unset up from the uh-oh, did we freeze?
Another one.
Can't tell if we're frozen or not. Still hunting the wallflower. All right, Michael, you're the only one who signed up, so we're gonna let you go. You're gonna go for it. Your name is the same as your Twitch name, which is easy. You can just go ahead and queue up, and I will highlight wallflower. Oh, I have to fix one thing in OBS that breaks every single time, no matter what I do. And I've not been able to fix this in 3 years, and I do not know why it does this. But about half the time, at the beginning of the stream, all of these things, I got like, you can't see me moving all of them, but like, you see all these things, all these slots? For some reason, the whole thing shifts to the left randomly. A random amount. I do not know why. I have not been able to prevent it. Thankfully, the way that I have everything set up is it can be very broken and still work. I don't know how to make it lock in place, even though when it's locked in place, like right now, it's locked. I had to unlock it to move it. So it shifts to the left for no reason, that part of the overlay, and there's nothing I can do to fix it. This drives me nuts. Got Arabia. Going for, there it is, Wallflower. That's probably for the best Michael 1. Good luck, have fun. And we've got our first bounty claimer already on the way. I am... There we go. We're tracking him on the spec dashboard. Wallflower has been attempted 28 times before. This will be the 29th. Will somebody finally get it? Could today be the day? You have to come with me on a journey of bounty goodness to find out. So the way this works is, if you aren't familiar, I pull a person out of chat, which we just did. We pulled Michael out of chat. He queues up for a ranked 1v1. and then picks a challenge before the game starts. Who manages to do that challenge gets the prize. Are you sure this is the right name? Yes, it was saved in the automatic drop down. Maybe you can see it. See how there's an automatic drop down? If I type in M and then I, and it comes up automatically. I can also just do a search for MI and then see if I can find that in the base thing on all the Arabias that happened. Or just M. We'll go all the way to M. M-I. MI1. Nothing. Uh-oh. Did he change his in-game name? How you doing, Zavella? I'm on the case. We could try and find him in somewhere else and pull up his actual thing. No, that's his name. I was able to pull him up on AoE2 Companion right away. And I can even find, I even have his game on AoE2 Companion. What? Spec Dashboard? Letting us down, boys. Am I finally going to be ending my subscription to the Spec Dashboard after years? I have the game. I had to use alternative means to acquire it. All right, here we go. All right, the opponent is Davosaurus, playing in the Southwest. Oh, I have to get rid of the ACCM watch. Forgot about that. See anything else good? Overlays look fine. Someone already did the bounty. Someone already set up bounty player, or was he the last person that did it? That's crazy. Did ACCM lose? Yes, he did eventually lose. I don't know who the top things are. I got burnt out watching a bajillion Korean mirrors, and I stopped caring. So I didn't cast the last day at all. I was like, yeah, I don't need to see this anymore. I was in it for the Age of Empires too. I don't know what that, like the drama of the who gets the what and the blah blah blah. I covered that for you guys. I cared about the quality AoE too. So I just like the drama of who gets in is like meh. Because it's always the same 16 people. I don't know what to say. There's one new person. There's literally one new person. And it's a person that's been around for quite a while. Not really a new person. Which seems to constantly be the case. I can hear the game. This is supposed to be alt-tabbed out. Hey. There we go. So I think we need some fresh blood in the AoE2 scene pretty badly. Is Lewis the new person? Yes. Other than that, it's the same top 16 people as always. I think it's the, if you go look at the previous Red Bulls, it's almost the exact same people. With like one or two exceptions. So, meh. I'm in it for the quality AoE 2. I was in it because I was playing on the ladder and I was like, man, I like this mode. And then I like was casting the games and I was like, oh man, I can actually pay attention to the games in Dark Age because it's not like 15 minutes over and over and over again until something happens. Even these games, like 7 minutes and what the fuck has happened? Well, you know, bounties are special though. This is why I like bounties. Exactly why I like bounties. It's because you get interest right away. So how do you make it interesting from the outset? You have a challenge that starts the second the game starts. Right? It works. That's a interesting choice for location for a mill. Oh, Michael 1 running underneath the TC. At least he knows where it is. I don't know what she's up to. Takes a long time to get the skills play at top level. Not everyone wants to commit that. Yep. In my opinion, that means the game needs to be made easier or more accessible. It shouldn't take you like 20 years of playing a game to get good at it. That's insane. Takes 10 years for people to be good. Yes. All the people who are like, oh, I started playing AoE like 4 years ago. It's like, no. You started playing AoE 2 when you were like 10 years old. And you did the William Wallace campaigns. You know, like you already understood everything about the game before you ever played it the first time seriously. There's a little push from Davisaurus. A lot of fresh talent came new with DE. What fresh talent? Name someone that was never played AoE 2 and is now playing at 2K level. Like pro level. Top 20. Not even 2K level, like higher than that. Has to be high enough to be in the money in tournaments. Name somebody like that. Lewis and Sebastian. So one or two exceptions. That's what I just said. Everybody else was not only already played on Voobly, but we're playing years before that. Playing on Voobly for years. Wow. The extra attack from the Malians. Or no, it's not extra attack, extra armor. What the fuck, Grathring? Either way, the building went down very quickly. And it's a mess in Michael's base. First game I ever played and I can beat the hard AI, maybe. That's what I mean. Like, you have to dedicate and yourself, study, learn, practice, just to get okay. To get okay. That makes you okay at AoE 2 if you do all those things. Not good. You won't even be. You might even do all those things and be bad. This is a fucking disaster.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Well, I mean, at least Michael has a plan. Executing it has been a problem. Also, it's a question to bow practice in other games. 10 hours day. 10-hour days is normal. AoE 2, that's tournament preparation. I don't know. Can you rephrase that, Red Neil? I don't understand what you mean. Hi, I mean, even I played as a kid, and I played as a kid in '99. Took a 15-year break from it. I know everything what to do, but I had around 1500 elo. So like I would say that people like you, anybody that played the game when they were small, like you formed magical neural pathways that make it easier to learn and play and understand the game. You already know what a TC is. You already know you have to make villagers. You already know you have to make army. You have a rough idea of what counters what. You know how to make units move around. You understand the basic mechanics of an RTS. You don't have to learn how to play an RTS. Somebody who's like only ever played like fucking Call of Duty, they grew up playing like FPSs and like Fortnite and that shit, and you hand them this game, they're gonna go, what the fuck is happening? You can make units move by clicking on them, and then you can right click and it does a different thing than if you left click. Whoa. Okay. All right, I understand. I can't just make them walk around with WASD. No, you have to right click them every time you want to move a unit. You have to click it and then move it somewhere else. Oh, fuck. Most of them are just going to peace out at that point. Even though if you added that to AoE 2, it would be horrible. Come on, Michael, you got to repair that. This has been not a great Dark Age for Michael. He did manage to get some archers out, though. I think this strat definitely has potential. The early aggression and the sneak forward villager with the ranges forwards but on the outside of the map I really like that. I feel like if you do this 10 games in a row, eventually this would actually work compared to some of the other strats, which have been very inconsistent. Yeah, Georgians or Armenians, probably the only good options here. Best AoE 2 player is probably playing League of Legends, Dota, or StarCraft. Almost definitely. 100%. Best Age of Empires 2 player is probably like Artosis or something. Artosis 6 years from now if he dedicated himself. Like, you know, something like that.
What up, my chemo sawbase? If you enjoyed that video,
Play in the early 2000s, I'm at 650 elo. Had a long break in between. Yep. But I bet you'd be worse if you hadn't played as a kiddo. That's my only point. It's not that like it's gonna make you the best ever. It's just that it makes it easier for you to pick the game back up. Compared to somebody coming in fresh who has to learn the concept of an RTS in addition to how to play AoE 2 specifically. Any other competitive game of pros during 10 months of the year spend 60 hours plus on the game every day, maybe excluding Sunday. In AoE 2, some are spamming Rage Formers, some might pull these hours for a tournament. Because he's the most dedicated? He's not even fucking close to the most dedicated. The most dedicated Age of Empires 2 player is like me, Survivalist, in the Ozone. If Hera wants dedication, then he's got to look at Grathrank, because Grathrank's played 15,000 games of 1v1 trying to get good. But that would scare people like Hera who want to make comments about stuff like that. They don't want to talk about Survivalist and Ozone and Grathrank struggling, because that makes the game look bad. Instead, it's easier to throw shade at all the people who are already good, who aren't dead at putting in that amount of time themselves as well, which I think is ridiculous. You know, not everybody in the Major League Baseball has to fucking spam practice every day to stay good. A lot of them, they have developed their talent and harnessed their talent and are able to maintain it without putting in absurd amounts of effort. Like, that's just a common thing. That might be all they got mentally and physically. And what they've done is they've portioned their effort out so that they're able to maintain it in a long-term sense instead of just like burning out in like 3 years trying to play 40 hours, 50 hours a week, 60 hours a week, whatever. AoE 2 people know like, hey, it's not good enough. I'm not gonna be able to get good enough fast enough to make a huge push like that worth it. I gotta be playing this game for 20 fucking years before I can even think about being okay at it. So I gotta be in a mental state where I'm able to do that. So I think that's also a huge difference. You're not going to have to put in the long-term effort into those games. You can sit down and get good at Fortnite in like 2 years probably. Especially if you're a young kiddo. You get all that neuroplasticity. Tasty neuroplasticity. And built-in like and naturalistic error correcting. Because you're young and you're like, I can make this more efficient. Like every time you do something, you're not like, that's good enough. My left hand instinctively constantly builds workers. I don't even have to think about it. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. So no, Hera is underestimating his own talent. He's doing a constant thing that people who are good at things do. Which is think that all of the things they have are because they deny their own talents. Well, you know, Michael made it up to Castle Age here despite all this pressure. He's got army. Davisaurus is also getting stopped from going outside their base, trying to mass up some knights to counter these archers. And Michael running out the front to get wood and gold. And his only goal right now is to crank archers. And it's a shame he can't get up to crossbow. At least he's got Bodkin. He's going to try and fight off these knights. Maybe I start my 2 and 4-year-old now. Project Viper. Project Viper. I could legitimately see something like that being needed to be an AoE 2 Pro 10 years from now, 20 years from now. To create a prodigy. Make it their first video game they ever learn, so it's like instinct to them to play it. There's crossbow. A little bit too late, though. It's too bad we couldn't get those numbers up. Still some irritating army hovering around the back of Michael 1's base, but he's able to run out the front using his mule carts as the Georgians. Camels for some reason. Davisaurus paranoid about seeing knights, I guess. Get the kiddos enrolled. Start it now. Fire it up. I like StarCraft. Is because StarCraft is more like muscle memory-y. It's easier to learn from a like long-term perspective. It's like you're either going to be physically capable of playing that good or mentally capable of that good, or not, and you're going to find out very quickly, probably in like a year, 2 years, if you're going to capable of continuing to improve or being that good. Whereas AoE 2. Yeah, your improvement's going to be like the steady climb. Unless you're a phenom. But I feel like StarCraft, it's like either a yes, it works, or no, you're not. You're never going to, don't bother. You can't get your APM over 180. What the fuck's wrong with you? Just stop now. Maybe if you spend 8 years, you'll get okay at it. But it's like, you know, you're not going to be a pro pretty quick. AoE 2 makes no sense. Elo seems way more subjective. Did he already lose the challenge? The market is out of place. I didn't even realize. Bruh. Correct, he did.
And it's gone.
I mean, think about how, like, it's like instinctual. It's instinctual, guys. I didn't even realize. It was instinctual for me to be like, just the market. He needed a market. Anyways, here are all his buildings on the outside of the map. StarCraft is a whole lot of APM and army control. The strategy in StarCraft comes way more with like army placement, and can you do the thing that makes your army good faster than the other opponent can do the thing to make their army good. So it's all like mechanical, and then it's not like which switch is he gonna switch into a thing that does the thingamadoodle. It's more like, okay, they're switching into the thingamadoodle, I gotta do this really fast. Okay, they switched that thing, I gotta do this really fast. And like, you don't really lose because you just have to do the switch. You know how to do the switch and you do it fast, you good. So it's just like constantly skill checking each other, whereas AoE 2 is just like, you can win a game against the more skilled opponent by outsmarting them. Like, Hera loses games against, like... Hera lost to Phosphor. Viper lost to Phosphor. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking. They lose to Huang sometimes. It's like... Yeah. You didn't even realize Michael won? We would have noticed. Someone would have noticed eventually. But plus he lost the game. But good try, Michael. It was a good way. Good warm up. Good warm up. I'm not gonna tell you what, Michael. I'm not gonna count that as a strike. All right. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen at all. But I will put the $1 up on the bounty. That I will do. And I'll open signups up. Exclamation mark. Ticket to sign up. And this, I'll actually pay attention to the sign up thingamadoodle this time. And I have to update the prize to Wallflower, going up to 39. Plus $1. Red Neil signed up here.
Another one.
Time to think more. Good to see you. AoE is a game where StarCraft is a click trainer. There's some elements of... It's not completely devoid of strategy. It's just way more emphasis on the other things. You can do some crazy shit in StarCraft and catch your opponent off guard, especially if they come across something that's particularly weird, a cheese strat that they don't know how to deal with. You can fuck them up pretty good. It's just less common. It's not like on AoE 2 we have a whole map dedicated to cheese strats called Arena. Like, what if you could do all the stupid strategies you can't do because you don't have walls? Here, have some walls. Oh, you want to go 4 monastery monks? Now you can. Or else. Slam 2 is way too long to be abused, Blueberry Jam. You could maybe convince someone to give you an exclamation mark Slam, but Slam 2 is only when the man himself is here. Or if we're watching him play, and we haven't watched him play in a while. You have to maintain the ceremony of certain things. All right, time to think more. Wait, why didn't Slam work? Slam should have worked. Here, I got you for that command at least. Maybe I don't. 1 second. Good to see you, by the way. Have a free explosion. Ooh, Red Neil using a wheel spot here. He never streams. Oh, but that makes you saying that makes me want to play the full clip. All right, I tell you what, Blueberry Jam. I'll play the full clip once we get the wheel selected. All right, and that'll kill some time while the wheel's doing its thing. Okay, so I don't have my 4th monitor plugged in. Dramatic sound. So I have no idea if the wheel is showing or not. I'm just gonna assume you guys can see it, okay? Because I don't have enough screens to have everything open. So I'm just gonna assume you guys can see the screen. You guys see it? It says Red Neil. Red Neil, you got your wheel point, your wheel spot worked out for you there, Red Neil. I have no idea if that worked or not. I'm just assuming it did. All right, Neil, you're gonna wait for map. All right, sounds good. It said red Neil, but it ended on a blue area. Now, okay, that's a legitimate gripe. Legitimate gripe. I don't know how we're gonna deal with that one. You know, it might cost him down the line. That's all I can say. Okay, so spectator dashboard let us down. My channel seems to be one of the few channels where it frequently breaks. Mysteriously. It could be because nobody watches my channel. Wallflower, alright. Oh, not Jared Neal. Not Jared Neal. Red Neal. Alright, we're tracking Red Neal here. Can you make a rest in peace slam clip? A rest in peace slam clip? No, but I can follow through on your request for the full size slam command. That I can do.
Grath, I'm glad I found your stream not too long ago. I've seen your stream, but I've never actually jumped into it. This is not until weeks ago. And then when I finally dove in, and the madness that's going on in there gets me hooked. I love it because it's like it's a switch up from what's from all the playing AOE, but it's different than all.
You got a Smurf. Yeah, the person Michael 1 played is somebody that's played me many times and is banned on my banned list. I just didn't want to say anything, ruin vibes. Ladder is a cesspool. People in the community hate me. I don't know why. Fuck them. I kind of know why, but I also don't care.
I'm
You're gonna get one life.
my own
Slam.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Slam.
I'm just gonna be me. They can hate. Go get him, Red Neal.
I find your lack of
Another one.
disturbing.
All I know is
Another one.
the only thing that's gonna cure what I have
And
is
another one.
snuggling into bed and watching a little Grath rank stream.
Another
Wait, what?
one.
And another one.
Is he still here?
Come on, Red Neal. Give us some content here.
And another one. And another one.
Got a big old slam and he's made of ham and he's got a jammy slam. Did you add a slam and he doesn't stream anymore and now we have to play his stupid song on my channel or he'll be gone. Because Slam doesn't stream. No, he doesn't stream. No, he doesn't stream anymore. Nice. There you go. Nice sad song. You happy?
Believe it or not, jail right away.
The real high has been considered well used for pretty long bodies. It's time for
Right to jail right away.
I mean hype train. It's at 1,600.
Believe it or not, jail. Jail.
Another one.
Never forget Slam. Slamathy Jamathy.
Right to jail right away.
Slam was but a young child. He had reached the humble age of 104 years old. As a
Right to jail right away.
traveling
for 29
carpet
months.
salesman,
Jail.
As a traveling carpet salesman, Slam was known to frequent several establishments that dealt in carpets, rugs, and other mats. How come I can't do it? Am I on the right screen? I'm gonna assume I'm on the right screen. We hope that Slam one day returns from his ongoing journey as a 104-year-old wizard carpet salesman with a magic briefcase. And goes back to streaming. Did he have some other facts about? I forget all the facts. We figured out a whole bunch of things about Slam while we were watching him on Red Bull. It took some deep dive investigative reporting. Get my stream open. Okay. All right, and then I need to do this. I need to go exclamation mark bounty player Red Nia 11. I mean, it sounds like, who knows? He's like a wizard, right? Did I miss any YouTube chats? I missed some YouTube chats. Thanks for the shout out. I'm as broke as my skills just watching, but glad to be back in some capacity. Never could finish Falkirk without cheating. First game I ever played, and I can beat the hard AI, maybe. Oh yeah, I did read some of his messages. Okay, I did read. I have a shared chat thing. This is the Twitch chat next to me, or you get banned on Twitch because you're only allowed to show the Twitch chat. But I have a shared chat that I can see YouTube and Twitch on, but I have no idea if it works or not. Okay, Red Neil. Red Neil going for Wallflower, and he is building walls on the outside of the, or building houses and buildings on the outside of the map. He's gone for Georgians. A common tactic. Everybody thinks this is the only way you're going to be able to do this bounty. It definitely makes you have the most normal economy. That is for sure. So, Georgians and Franks. Franks also known for their cavalry. Of course, they get free bloodlines, basically, and it actually kind of works out that they get extra HP, I believe, compared to other civs at certain points in the game. One of them being Feudal Age Scouts. Right? They have more than bloodlines to get you, I believe. There's a few fringe cases like that. Or is that not the case anymore? I don't know. Either way. Ultimately, they end up with one of the best paladin in the game, HP-wise. They also have faster working stables. So. Cheap castles, fast stables. Franks are all about slamming a bunch of knights down your throat, and if they can't get in, they build a castle in your face, and then use that to kill you with their knights. Is generally one of the better strats you can pull off with the Frankies. Scouts have less. Knights are the same. Cavalier, Paladin have more. They have less, but they have. But it's basically like they have bloodlines for free. So if you get bloodlines, you beat their scouts. It's like that kind of thing, right? Yeah. Does anyone know if Slam is okay? Slam is fine. Blueberry Jam. Slam has an unspecified second job. Probably like a hand... Like I said, he's probably a carpet salesman or hand model or like a vacuum technologist. Or he's like secretly working for the government in Sigint or something like... You know it's one of those. Secret agent. It's some job that he can't mention or talk to anybody about because nobody has any idea what he does for a living outside of AoE2. Maybe he like invested in crypto, like who knows? It's something like that. You know it is. He's part of the mob. He's, you know, maybe Alligator Randy employs him in some capacity.
A hype train just ended at 100,000.
There was a hype train.
Level 1,600.
Holy shit.
Had percent contributors, percent pathetic humans participating.
You can't even count, you stupid robot. You don't even know how many people were in the hype train. Thank you for the subscriptions. Everybody who subscribed and or gave me money. Because it's not Grathrang's money. It's mine. I never saw Slam and Alligator Randy in the same room. Yeah, that's because I don't do business with 104-year-old carpet salesmen. You know what does not make good material for a rug? The skin of an alligator should be applied to a leather seat, shoes, or a handbag, like any fine, normal, upstanding human being would do. Alligator Randy, I don't kill alligators and use their skin for like holding her luggage. Why do you have to? Because of the money, Grath. You gotta follow the money. I'm just saying, I would never employ Slam Jam. Okay, great. Thanks, Alligator Randy. I hate when Grathrag does his skits instead of focusing on a scout slowly walking forwards and talking about Civ matchups that I've seen 1,000 times. I hate that. That's the fucking worst. I want to hear him talk about how the Georgians can regenerate health on their cavalry. That's what I tune into Age of Empires 2 streams to see. Okay, I don't know what's worse, the town bell or Red Neil's reaction to the town bell. That is... Oh. Hey. Do we miss it? Get. You're gonna get shot by the TC. Get out of there. AoE 2 to hand model pipeline. You know it's gonna be something weird like, oh, Slam's upper arms are a model for like holding milk canisters, and he gets paid like $8 million a year for some milk company that needs a guy to hold milk against like his jacked bicep or something, you know? I knew a guy who did that. He didn't get $8 million, but he got a bunch of money. Like 40K or something. They took a picture of him holding milk up against his jack bicep. He was just holding a carton of milk up against his jack bicep. And it ended up on billboards. That was it. He was the tight end on my football team. He was in the gym every day. And paid for him to go to college in the States. I think, Wrath, that most people watch for the lips. What lips? I don't have lips. The lips is why we're here. That's terrifying. That's disturbing. We have lips that... But that's saying that the lips... Disturbed. This man is guarding an entire forest. He is the spear of the forest. Do I have another sad one? That's so sad. Oh my god. That's the saddest one of all of them. That's more like you're walking home after you got bullied. This is like your lover just died in front of you and is literally passing away in your arms. And you're like, no, you gotta fight, Mary. You gotta fight. She's like, I can't. It's too much, Jeffrey. No, Mary. Like that's fucking like. Whereas this one's like, and then I was walking home, and they threw mud at me, and then the mud stuck to my hair, and I had to go and get it. It was my brand new haircut, and the mud in my hair ruined it. Like, at least the spears are there, but that was like comically ridiculous. 3 full HP scouts versus 1 boy. And now the scouts are... Okay, well that's a bunch of idle time for Red Neil, so the scouts are getting value. Good job, Red Neil. And Red Neil's playing in red. That's good.
Okay, prêt.
Blue's gonna have the worst lumber camp in history. That's gonna be inefficient as fuck. You should have just sent them back and sent the spears over.
Hey MRL Jingles, thanks for following.
Never seen a VTuber on AoE 2 before. I'm not a VTuber, I'm a Mangonel. Yeah, let's see the cat. I'm a Mangonel. I see those anime VTubers all the time. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. Yeah, I'm a siege tuber. Thank you, Rosa. I've been looking for a way to. That's perfect. I'm a siege. Oh yeah, I'm not a VTuber. I'm a siege tuber. Sometimes I'm a crab tuber or a gun tuber.
Okay.
Reggie says there's no difference, but I'm just gonna ignore Reggie. You guys ever met Reggie? What's that, Reggie? Never appeared on camera. Only as an off-screen character I yell at. Your wife and family think you're pathetic. That sucks, Reggie. Really, really sucks. Is today a holiday in Canada? Should it be? A holiday for what? It's a holiday because my stream's happening. The whole country shuts down for 8 hours while I stream. Millions of people tune in. That's it. In the United States, this is one of like 4 days off. You get a day off today? That's crazy. No, I don't think we have a, it's Martin Luther King Day. In some states. We going through it. Yeah. Fed holiday. Banks and schools usually off. I've never heard of this. Up here in Canada, we like our January's empty of and devoid of holidays and depressing as fuck. You guys have Family Day in February? You guys do Family Day? We have a day in Canada called Family Day, and it's like the third Monday in February. And you're supposed to spend it with your family. I think it was. I think we were. I don't know. I might be making that up in my brain. President's Day. Now I'm looking up. Dude, does Canada have a holiday in January? You're really dumb. No. No. We get nothing. We get nothing. Nobody wants a holiday in January in Canada, alright? Because you know what you're going to use your holiday in January doing? Sitting inside. Thank God I don't have to shovel today. I can wait till tomorrow. That's your holiday Monday in January. At least in February, it might be warm enough that you could go out and go somewhere without like it being minus 30 outside. Although we don't have too many of the minus. It used to be minus 30 for like, I don't know, like 6 weeks every year. Be like minus 15 to minus 30, and it wouldn't go up above that maybe for more than a day the entire time. And it don't do that anymore. It still gets down real cold sometimes, but it does not. We do not have months on end of that, and coupled with wave after wave of snowstorm. This year we did have a really big snowstorm for the first time in about 8 years this year. I had to shovel my driveway and it was legitimately up to my waist. Between the snow that fell and the snow drifts. Red Neil catches the forward. There's still monks there though he's got to watch out about. And blue's already got another Vil going forwards. But he's stonewalled at home. Other than this sus area. The hard part is always the TCs, isn't it? This strat has... You need such a developed strategy to make this happen. Oh, you gotta run in, Red Neil. Oh, the seconds matter, man. Seconds matter. I don't know what you were doing that was more important than that. Stopping a night conversion, maybe? I don't know. That break-in was paramount. Your 1 TC and your opponent, you know, is... Well, maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he didn't see that. No, he saw that. You know your opponent's adding eco. They're walled up. This has gotta get in. Oh, don't retreat. Gonna dive the monks and give blue 2 free knights. He needed to keep slicing to get in. I think would have been a better play. Currently 5 degrees American. Oh, that sounds cold. I was once fishing with Quebecois guides and said Happy Canada Day, and they were not amused. Yeah, well, I mean, there's 2 reasons that might have happened. Quebec hasn't exactly been stoked about being Canadian for a while. They kind of like tolerate the fact they're a part of Canada, and then Canada tolerates the fact that we all have to learn French. Because we're obviously going to work out better together. That's a great castle drop for Red Neo right there, if it goes up. And he needs to pull this Vil away and then quick wall some Vils in. The hill here is going to make it really awkward. There's a hole there he's standing in. This get the walls. Oh, God.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Quick walls.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Quick walls.
Yeah. Good try, Red Neil. This one had some teeth. You needed to win that fight against blue somehow. This all needed to happen a bit quicker, but it was good. The strategy is there. Who wins, 12 villagers or a slightly awkward slope? We find out on the next episode of Grathrang Bounties. Sign up with ! ticket now. Another one. Red Neil's back in action, and the wallflower will climb up to $40. We are going to have a I think the next bounty stream is going to be a dedicated wallflower bounty stream at this point. Maybe we should just do it now. It took a long time to find a really hard one. It took literally months to get to a bounty that people can't beat. Map pool is a catastrophe for it. It's been running long enough that I think we've had like 4 different map pools. Red Neil, you're the only one signed up. Anyone who else wants to take a crack at a bounty, all you gotta do is have a copy of Age of Empires 2, be able to queue up for a ranked 1v1, and type ! ticket into my chat. If you do those things, you can play. There's no other catches. I pay out in PayPal Wise, a Twitch gift subs, And Steam gift card, but that's the hardest and most awkward and longest way. I think I owe somebody a Steam gift card too that I forgot about. Boom. Why you be licking? Anyway, my chat's over here today. I'm on a 3 monitor setup instead of 4. My 4th monitor will be over there, but now it's not. I've been spotted. Are you sure you're not a leopard? Leopards have spots. All right, Red Neil, you're the only one.
Another one.
Oh, never mind. Last second. David out of nowhere. All right, David signed up. I'm still going to close it right now, though, because we've been waiting for a while. You guys have wheel spots you want to use your wheel spots now. No wheel spots? How did someone win without gathering food? I don't even remember. I don't remember how that one worked. It was, I think they bought food. I think they bought food. Win without gathering food. I don't remember. I remember we did that one though. It was good. The best I can tell you now is hi Q-Jinx. I think we may have let them take their I might have let them start in feudal age on that one. Be like no food starting in feudal age. Boy, I remember the bounty very vaguely, but it did happen. I have started doing all of the streams to YouTube. So from now on, every bounty will be available on my YouTube. Years and years of bounty streams will accumulate into the giant endless depths. All right, you guys are done with your wheel spots. I'm closing it arbitrarily now. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but I'm assuming you can. We got David and Red Neil, 50-50 flip. They both added a wheel spot to negate the other one's wheel spot. So good job, guys. You both wasted a wheel spot. You could have just done a 50-50 to begin with. You goofs. David 810 is going for Wallflower. Oh man, David wants that cash. David's like, I've been Grathrang's moderator so long. It's time to get my paycheck. And his paycheck's gonna be in the form of Wallflower. These bounties all seem impassable. Do lower elo people have more success? Some bounties are more conducive to lower elos. Some bounties are surprisingly more conducive to the higher elos. There was one in particular where it was like you had to get 5 kills with your starting scout, keep it alive, and win the game. Nobody low elo could really get even close. The only people who could pull that off were the higher elo people that had the army control necessary. So it kind of cuts both ways. But it's like, the idea is that, like, you're on the ranked ladder, right? You're playing a 1v1. You're going to win roughly 50% of your regular games. So if you add an additional stipulation, it will make it harder. So then my job as the game show host is to balance the bounties so that we get roughly, like, maybe like 8 to 10 attempts at a bounty is what I aim for. It's imprecise science, obviously, as you can tell. But 8 to 10 attempts is what I aim for, because that's where the strategy and you start to actually see strategy in the bounty develop. Like Wallflower has an established meta. Wallflower has a whole like series of strats and meta to do, because 30 people have done it at this point, trying to get it. Hold on, I'm gonna track David, make sure I'm watching him here. Win with 25 TCs alive or more at time of victory. That one's on YouTube. That one's how to win a game with more than a day of TC idle time. Win producing only warrior priests. Draw a Christmas tree with palisades. Some of them are easier than others. They used to all just be 20 bucks across the board, and then I changed to like a increase the bounty as attempts are made system, which made some of the easier bounties less painful in the pocketbook. Like if a bounty gets claimed the first or second time and it's actually like easy and I thought it was going to be hard, I don't get hit as hard. And it also means that when you get a bounty like Wallflower, the stakes go way up and it's really fun to watch. Anytime someone goes on bounty now, it could be a $40 game. If they feel like attempting that one and think they can do it. Mule card is your friend. Wallflower has become my obsession. You're not the only one, Red Neil. Wasn't there something other than walls that didn't count as a building? For Wallflower, you're allowed to make farms and you're allowed to make buildings, or you're allowed to make walls and gates. Anything else has to be on the outside. Mule carts don't count as buildings. Yeah, lumber camps and mining camps count as buildings. You have to delete your starting TC before you win. Any building that's built has to be built on the outside, and you have to get rid of any. And if you're on Mega Random and you have some other building that doesn't spawn it, you also have to delete that. So if you're on Mega Random and then you spawn with a Fatoria, you're gonna have to delete the Fatoria before the end of the game. Got a game? Good luck, have fun, David. We are tracking David on the spec dashboard. Accidental team game.
Bruh.
Last time when I deleted my stuff, would it still have counted? What do you mean? Did we miss you building a building? If it's only a foundation, then it's fine. If it was a completed building, then it's not fine. But if me or chat miss it, then you'd be in luck. It was barracks, but deleted before feudal or producing anything. Nope, that would not be allowed. If it's completed, it's automatic loss. You can build foundations anywhere you want. Foundation is not a building. A foundation with a bunch of scaffolding on it is not a building. It's an incomplete building. It's a building in progress. So you can like try to scare your opponent with a castle foundation in the middle of their base at the end of a game, for instance, and hope that you don't finish the castle before they resign. Something like that. Lumber camps and such have to be on the side also. That's correct for Scene Cow. Welcome in, by the way. Have a free explosion. Good luck, have fun, David. Here, you guys can look at what I'm looking at. It'll take him about 60 seconds to get in, depending on his opponent's deal. How you doing, Alucard Official? That sounds like torture. Yes, people willingly subject themselves to torture for money for our amusement. Welcome to the Grathrang Hunger Games. That's basically the shtick, though. Is do this really hard thing. If you manage to do it with a whole bunch of people watching you, I give you money. Because I get content out of it. I potentially even get like a short with millions of views. And you get actual cash. Although I don't really do the whole make a short with the bounty thing anymore. Khmer Mirror. Khmer Mirror. Elo 1133 for David and 1084 for the opponent. I typed Alucard, can you please type exclamation mark bounty player David with a space between bounty player and David? Because I just tried to do it and it just did not work. How you doing, Baldwin? Baldwin 4. You prefer to be called the Baldwin IV. You just did Wallflower on Valley? Gotta do it on the spot. That's part of the fun. You gotta be like, I know I can do it. Now you gotta do it like when it's the time to do it. Oh yeah, now it's definitely worse because now you know you can do it. So now the pressure's on in your own brain. You're like, okay, I know I can do this. And then you make like a mistake that you know is dire, and you're like, there goes my strat. Yeah. All I have to do is just do this one thing. I didn't do it, damn it. Oh yeah, I've been there. Okay, PC, cooperate, please. Why is everybody going red-green? It's driving me insane. It's been weeks of people going red-green. Red and green is terrible for people with color blindness. Terrible. Whoa. The green of the map in my eyes makes it look super green. I have hazel eyes, and that's like making them look green as heck. David's got a Villager of Idle Time and Climbing. Did he not get Loom? He got Loom, but he forgot to send the Vill out? Khmer is an interesting choice for this one. I don't know why you would go Khmer. You can build your farms anywhere. Farms do not count as buildings. Maybe he's really worried about the inefficiency of building lots of farms. I don't know. But then you're not going to be able to get any gold. You're not going to be able to gather any stone unless there's some near the outside somewhere. That's like one of the closer piles. These are the closer piles, or the opponent's base. That's your best bet for gold. You're walking across 8 tiles. You're definitely going to want to get your movement upgrades early. If you're not going as the Georgians or Armenians, you're going to want to get your wheelbarrow as soon as you can in feudal age, probably. I got called a smurf. Is it a compliment? It's definitely a compliment if you're not a smurf. They just don't realize they're giving you a compliment. If you're playing fair and you're at your correct elo and then someone calls you a smurf after game, you should just laugh to yourself and think about how well you played. That you pissed someone off to the point of being a completely irrational idiot. Torben House says maybe go full feudal scouts. Yeah, that could work. If you're all with food, this would be one of the better civs to go like all in scouts with, that's for sure. I would say like Khmer, Huns, 2 of the better civs for it. If you're specifically going to be avoiding Georgians and Armenians for this bounty. Best part is whenever we do get this bounty claimed, unless the person claiming it does it with not Georgians or Armenians, I can bring the bounty back again right away and call it Wallflower but harder and ban Georgians and Armenians. So we gotta hope that whoever completes it doesn't do it with Georgians and Armenians, or does it with Georgians or Armenians. Why Khmer? I don't know. I think he was thinking that he's gonna need to make lots of farms or something, but farms don't count as buildings. Farms are not buildings. You can't live in a farm. can live on a farm. You can't live in one. Farms don't have walls. I'm not, but I felt so guilty. You shouldn't feel guilty. Don't let the other person make you feel bad. Fuck that. Don't give them power. People on the internet can write whatever the crap they want. Only you know what the truth about yourself is. Let someone calling you something fucking... My God. Have you seen the Reddit threads about me? If I believed the shit about myself that those people wrote, it'd be crazy. But no, those people are fucked in the head, most of them. The person, you know, who was genuine, who genuinely was, the person who said I was cringe. Almost assuredly, that person watched the stream and then watched me make like 15 horrible fucking puns in a row. And was just like, F this. Why do people watch this crap? And you know what? How do I fault them? That's the difference. Right there. Take the criticism. Take constructive criticism. Ignore idiots. Just AI it. I feel like using AI as a sanity check for people like being pieces of crap can go 50-50. You have to like tell your AI to assume that you're a horrible person. This is me reading chat. Normally I'd be looking over this way, but instead I'm looking this way. Not the turkeys. No! No, the turkeys are fine. There's no sign of any farms. So far we're long distancing berries. And we're long distancing chickens. Look at all those chickens. And we've got a forward villager that's made a forwards barracks. A particularly confusing choice for a building to make for the Khmer. And now his forward villager, who was already weak, is being attacked downhill by a jaguar. David going for the quick walls. Not sure if he could take out the jaguar. Trying to protect himself from its horrible bite. The jaguar gets in here. David's just about got the jaguar walled in, but no. And down she goes, guys. I didn't hit my dongle drums the whole time. All right, David's going to exact his fury upon the jaguar. No, he's just going to stare at what happened and then decide it's not worth it for the HP on his scout. No, he's mad. He wants his revenge, and he's attacking the jaguar uphill to give it as much damage-causing abilities to his scout as possible. So David making several series of horrible decisions there, and another villager coming forwards to follow it up. What does Reddit think of Grathrank? Reddit. No, what is Reddit allowed to post about Grathrank without the mods taking it down? And here we go again. And David A10 is getting Zootopia'd in the next Thursday. Yeah, I think so, Furious George. I think if he just put the Vil up top. You were late. It's never an incorrect time for stick bugging, okay? Grathrank is largely polarizing. He is frequently described as a controversial, vocal, and sometimes toxic. Right, but no one can actually name any of the toxic things that I've said or done, other than call people stream snipers, specifically people that endlessly harass my stream, and then go on Reddit and post threads about me complaining about stream snipers. So step 1, stream snipe Grathrank. Step 2, post about how Grathrank ranks about stream snipers on Reddit. They did it for months. It was part of a coordinated harassment campaign that continues to this day, which is why I don't play 1v1s on stream. There's a rich dude who used to be a moderator here who I pissed off. That's a mod in a bunch of other people's Twitches. Twitch mod. He's a Twitch mod in like half a dozen like pro players streams. I've confronted the pro players. They don't care that he did this to me. and I had thusly been labeled as toxic. Meanwhile, dude found out that I said this about him and paid a bunch of people off to harass the stream for a long time. So I come out looking like I'm a crazy person. Meanwhile, I have everything I just said. I have things that I can prove that proves that what I'm saying is correct, but nobody cares. Nobody wants to read 8 pages of DMs and shit and uncover what people are actually doing. Because it's boring. It's easier just to hate Grathrank. Fuck Grathrank. I heard he called my friend a stream sniper once. So then any of the actual bad stuff I did do, which I'm not perfect, definitely called some people stream snipers that weren't stream snipers. But then like I was being harassed, so I was paranoid as fuck about a thing that was actually happening to me. It's not a good situation. Just like David's game here is not a good situation. He's losing lots of villagers. There's just a rich ex-moderator with a vendetta. That's all. Literally it. Some dude that's overflowing with cash money that can pay unfortunate folks, poor people in less fortunate countries off to be dinguses. There's a underculture in AoE 2 of that crap that's people won't address or acknowledge. And then after Muskie gave his Hitler salute, I said, hey, you know, these guys are Nazis. We should disassociate from their platform and stop sending them traffic. And I said this to all of the creators, and the creators said nothing. So I was like, all right, if nobody's gonna fucking stop using the ex-propaganda Nazi platform with people openly doing horrible shit on it, now look at it, filled with fucking AI child porn and shit. Grathag doesn't seem so crazy now, does he? But guess what? They're all still on the platform, aren't they? So yeah, so I get labeled as lots of stuff because I have principles and morals and yeah, also like I don't know what else. Is there anything else? What horrible shit have I done? I don't know. That's the most horrible things I've done. So I don't stream 1v1s anymore. And now there is 0 ammo for anybody. They'll just have to accept at some point that either Grathrang is not crazy. The guy that spends most of his time volunteering and being underpaid to help young kids out. That guy is not a horrible, insane piece of shit. They'll figure it out eventually. I don't really care anymore. They can't get rid of me. So yeah, polarizing would be an interesting choice. David's very fucking dead, but he might get in here. But he's literally got half the villas of pink. Oh, I also said I hated water maps. And then I insisted that based on the declining viewer numbers that people don't like water maps, and it got tons of likes, and then people thought that I was crazy for thinking the fact that there was a large bunch of people who agreed with me was somehow relevant or important. So there's a vocal minority that really likes water and hybrid maps, but most people who play AoE 2 fucking do not. Water maps suck in every video game. Subsequent to me saying that, like a year later. Like a year later, Microsoft announces a water rework. I thought it was fine. What's so bad that it needs to be completely reworked? I thought it was great. You also pissed off the DMers. Yeah, but that was for literally the same thing. And then I had a back and the DMers literally are the worst of all of them, the most corrupt shit that happened. So I got really, really frustrated after I was playing a dude that was like 500 elo higher than me because the matchup thing was stupid. So I was already frustrated. But I was like, whatever. It's DM. It's deathmatch. There's not a lot of deathmatch games. And so I lost on like I beat him, and then I lost 3 straight games on water and hybrid maps. And I was like, this is so stupid. Why is there water and hybrid in deathmatch? I'm like, why can't I ban the water and hybrid maps? Because you can't. So I voiced this and I said, whoever thought of putting water maps into deathmatch is the biggest fucking moron on the planet, face of planet Earth, which is a pretty horrible thing to say. I'll admit that, you know, but I was angry, and it also wasn't as bad as some of the other stuff that other people had already written in that server to that person. But anyway, so I said that, and they got mad at me, and then I apologized. Said, I'm sorry, I won't do that again. Like, I shouldn't have reacted that way. I just really, really, really did not like the thing, and I know I shouldn't have done that, and I apologize, and I won't happen again. And I'll even do some work on the logo for free. I'll like make a new fresh logo that isn't like AI generated, because you guys are using an AI generated logo. And they said, okay, great. And then 2 weeks later, I got banned from the Reddit because of the Nazi salute thing. And the deathmatchers decided to ban me as well after all of that. Weeks later, after I'd played another set. They just hopped on the hate Grathrang train. That was all it was. So yeah, I pissed them off. It was the hot new trend to hate on Grathrang and ostracize him. And it's still not as good as the rest of the game. But I would agree. I enjoy a bit of hybrid. OneDrive.
Fuck Microsoft!
I like how chat reacted to OneDrive faster than I did. Brother. I literally, at the beginning of the stream, I have a message from Steve. Message at the beginning of the stream, I have a message from Steve that tells me to make sure OneDrive is disabled for 8 hours. So I do that at the beginning of every single stream. And about like 70% of the time, despite me switching it off and double checking that it's switched off, it switches itself the back on. I don't want to get rid of OneDrive because if my house caught on fire and it melted, I'd be able to get the entire stream setup back right now because I have the entire stream setup stored on drives that are backed up by OneDrive, including the JSON backup of OBS.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may
Which
be
is like
shit.
a versioned, I have like a gitted version of my OBS. So every time I change something in my OBS, it saves a new version of it in case I accidentally break something with my OBS and I need to revert it. That Zizich a long time ago set up for me. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one and listen to me ramble while we watch people attempt Wallflower over and over again to their dismay. Nobody can do Wallflower. You did all right, David. You got the bongo.
One.
Oh, the wall. Yeah, you got the bongos. I was going to hit the bongos. I hit them posthumously. And then you fed half your HP from your scout to the Jaguar, and I made fun of you a little bit. I'm allowed to make fun of my mods more than the if you're a random person, I'll make fun of you way less than I made fun of David. Just so you know. But I make fun of my mods a lot. They get roasted hard. Mods or VIPs or frequent bounty flyers. The more frequent you play, the more likely you are I'm going to start roasting you because you should know better. Which part of my gameplay started the rant about AoE? Gonna try to avoid that gameplay. I don't remember. Reddit came up somehow. I don't remember. It's always Reddit. Hold on. I have an old school redeem. Actual where is it? Do I still have it all saved? I don't know. Oh, there it is. All right, this is called encouragement from Reddit. These are actual comments from Reddit.
Diego Martinsburg from Reddit says, Grath is such a sore loser, probably one of the worst. Daniela_B said, sucking at water maps is purely skill issue. Empty Opposites 9768 from Reddit says, if only he could win games by acting like a 5-year-old, he might actually get to the ELO he thinks he deserves. It's sad this guy is given money for this.
That's one of the best ones. Excellent. What else we got?
Mengo 2022 from Reddit says, if you are worried about stream sniping, don't stream. Seems like an easy fix. Personally, I DC about streamers or streaming.iif streamers are this butthurt about stream sniping, then they should either accept the good with the bad or stop streaming.
My God. Is Wallflower, wait, is it 42 now? Anyways. There was a video from a Reddit moderator that got banned. Wait, what? What is this? Tell me about this. I have not heard about this. A video from a Reddit mod that got banned? Because the current Reddit mod crew stole the Reddit from the original founder of the AoE2 Reddit. Oh yeah, close the wheel. You guys are keeping me on task. It goes up $1 for every fail. Did I put it up to 42 yet? Or was it at, or should it be at 41 and I'm a potato? That was my question. Not AoE Reddit. Oh, okay. 41. Okay. I did that already. Let me fill up the wheel. Wait, did we do wheel spots? I'm locking it. I don't care. No wheel spots. It's either going to be David or Red Neil for this one. Did you enter time to think where you're not entering this one? It's mad to think that's been failed that many times. Correct. I was 40. David was 41. Michael, I'll squeeze you on. All right, spinning. Imagine the uproar from Reddit. Half the AoE streamers were just like, I got sniped too much. I'm done. That's literally what happened, Dragon Lord Freya. Why do you think there's nobody streaming 1v1s around like 1100 to 1300 elo? They're all gone. Spreezy left. Like, I don't do it anymore. Fucking, I can't name any other of the other streamers that do it. People in general stopped streaming the game. I pointed that out a long time ago, and people also said I was crazy for pointing that out. Did the wheel not show up, or did the wheel show up? I have no idea. I'm overstimulated. We got David 810S selected again. Yeah, Wallflower has literally been attempted 31 times now. Assuming I've remembered every single attempt to put the money up. Exclamation mark focused. You want me to do focused casting? No, I'm totally off the walls today. All right, David's going for Wallflower once again. That I do know is happening. Khmer was a different style. But I don't think it gets you anything important, Khmer. Maybe you can make forward building. You could do like a 17 pop Archer Rush. If you had a really clean like feudal build. He's going for Wallflower. Let's go. I am tracking on the spectator dashboard. So I'm assuming that he's either in game or whatever. I can track on here too just to make sure that it didn't slip through the gaps. There we go. It did. Person was swearing at David for some reason. St. Jimmy. Ooh. Green Day reference? You guys think Green Day reference? Hold on, did that not work? Start prediction. There you go. Fresh prediction running, guys. And okay, I owe David a focused cast, so I'm gonna try and do a good job with this cast, guys. No ranting about narcissistic Wrathrang crappiness. The two of them should be building one house here early on. You have to send your 2 vills out to build the house right away, and then you're probably going to pick up loom after your 4th vill. So you should be like you should be housed and getting loom, so you have the most possible vills when you're getting housed. And then that should be right as your first house completes, and you should be able to avoid this idle time. This should be like maybe like 8 to 13 seconds at most, if not nothing. It should be like less than that even. Red is having a terrible start as they have not brought their pigs in. So they're having a completely discombobulated beginning here. They did lure a boar in fast. That's a really fast boar lure, but they've also idled their TC a whole bunch. And they're going to have to force drop a whole bunch. We'll change St. Jimmy to pink. Oh yeah, we got some cash stored around on David here. Most people going for no. We got some yeses in. Got some yeses. Where did Pink's starting pigs go? He has a starting pigs. He just didn't. For real though, actually, no. I see what you're asking. I don't know what the hell did Pink actually do at the beginning of this game. Did he send them off scouting? He sent them off scouting. He just didn't bring them back in time. So that helps David out. He just fired them off into the woods, hijinks. Just fucking send them, who cares? Magyars, alright. So Magyars get that free forging bonus. They also get some pretty strong cav archers as they get recurve bow. And they also have a strong castle unit that's like a food only unit. It's kind of like a crappy knight. Free melee attack upgrades is mainly what they know about that. And David is not going to have to worry about getting attacked by wolves this time, is he? Because David gets the Magyar 1-hit bonus on wild animals. So, and he is not going to get attacked by any wolves. He is safe. I do a murder face. Playing in Grath Bounties and coaching from Sola equal responsible for most of my improvement in AoE 2. Yeah, playing if you play Bounties, it's kind of like trying to play with what is it? With the weights on, the wrist weights or ankle weights on. Like, do your normal workout, your entire normal workout, but now put ankle and wrist weights on and do it. That's playing in a bounty for sure. David's Khmer. What did I say? What did I say that was stupid? He stuck with Khmer? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Did I say something? What did I say? Is it you guys just pointing it out? I was talking about the opponent being Magyars. St. Jimmy. Oh, I'm an idiot. I did say David was Magyar's. God damn it. Great, Ray, we had the conversation about this. If you can't cast good, I'm going to have to take you out back and smash you in the kneecap with my baseball bat. Okay, we did not have, there was no conversation. Reggie. Lubov, I'm not doing that, buddy. No, this isn't a choice, great. This is your final warning. Get your shit together. Alright. At least he gave me a warning. Alright, and here comes David playing as the... See, I got it right. I got it right that time. I got it right. I did it. What the f is he doing? What is with this barracks, man? Could someone explain to me why the barracks? Well, there's something moving over there, but I think it's a bird. Yeah, that confirmed. That is a stork. It's a bird, a stork. It does that elbow thing. All right, David, you haven't found the opponent yet. What are you gonna do now? The only place that you've spotted any sort of resources, are you going to investigate further? It appears he is. He thinks he's it. But why the f does he keep making barracks? He's Khmer. He doesn't need to make a prerequisite building. He doesn't need to make a barracks to make a stable or archery ranges. Does he just want spears that bad? Pretty much, little dude. That's my question. Why Khmer? Why Khmer with barracks? Why everything? Why green? Why a minute and 50 seconds idle time? That's... And he's done this twice in a row. This is some sort of plan he has. I don't exactly know what that plan is. But it is some sort of plan that he has. Okay, his plan is to make militia in the back of his opponent's base, I guess? Okay, but okay, so Rooster Chuck, maybe I can understand that because there's scouts are so prevalent and you want spears or whatever. But then why not put the barracks back here? Why would you go forwards with the barracks? Even if you thought that this was Pink's base, it doesn't make sense. What the hell's the forward barracks going to do? He's going to go men-at-arms with Khmer? Forwards men-at-arms? Maybe it's just to try and catch them off guard, but that's still... That is weird. And now the militia is being attacked by a Komodo dragon, and here comes the Mongos once again. For poor old David. He just can't avoid these confrontations with wild animals. And that militia has been severely weakened by the Komodo dragon. And it will take just a single hit to take that militia down. As David and his wildlife experience continues. He's got another Komodo lurking by the ville. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. That's right, the Komodo dragon bite filled with deadly, poisonous, technically venomous. Because it's a bite, I believe. But it has, like, they fester bacteria in their mouths. And it, like, acts like a poison or a venom. And it's one of the most potent on the planet. It's like almost guaranteed that even if you St. Jimmy, the real St. Jimmy got bit. No, please, not like this. No, not Backyard Scouts. Please, why?
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Poor David. All right, but he's got his own attack. Here it comes. Here it comes. All right, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. He's got one under the TC. He's on the Vills. The Vills have the hill advantage. And the hills. And he's lost one scout. And they're gone. All right, that was. All right, okay. All right, no, wait, they're back. They're attacking again. Okay, wait, no, they're leaving. Okay, no, they're coming back. Okay, no, they're leaving. Okay, wait, they're coming back. Okay, no, they're all right, they're fighting. They're David's 9 villagers back. Can the forward stable it's very forward, but so far away that it's less forward than if he had just built it at his base.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's good.
I know.
All right, wait. They're coming back. They're coming back. That villager, she lost some HP. She's gonna remember these scouts for the rest of her life. Okay. Jimmy's got a vill on the okay, Jimmy loses a vill. Scouts applying some pressure. Eco KD is tied at 1. And Pink almost has you almost had the pincer there with the spears. David jukes back. You got another vill. At this point, you should be getting forging and bloodlines and all that stuff. David, less committed than my college girlfriend is you know what I mean? Hear me out. You play Spanish, farm like crazy, take no gold, get armor, and forging to afford bloodlines. I don't even know if you need play Spanish, farm like crazy. Teutons could work too, though. I would say, yeah, that's not bad. That could work. You can even castle drop anywhere and go into conks too. Like you just fast castle into conks and make some conks with a castle on the edge of the map. Long distance your goal. David, long distance your goal. Is that close to the TC? I feel like that's closer. You know what? The spears have not been horrible. They're really preventing St. Jimmy from defending as much as it's clear that he'd like to, although he has good walls set up. How do you protect gold until castle? You gotta get walls up. Dark Age stone walls. Dark Age walls and then feudal stone walls, pardon me. Just like David's done here. He has the perfect map for it, other than the fact that his stone is there.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
And then how much stone does one villager carry? You go Saracens Mamelukes, maybe? I don't know. Definitely feels like you could do it with the Spanish, though. If you can get to Castle Age. You got a long distance to the gold and then long distance to stone. You gotta send tons of villagers to do that so they don't have to make tons of walking trips. When you have to long distance stuff, like you have zero choice but to long distance something, pretty sure it's better to send 20 villagers to all walk at once and then walk back. Like walk over once, walk back. I feel like if you do it one time, even though you have whatever the accumulated walking distance across all the vills, it's just gonna like sting less. Especially if you want the stone quickly. Like with the restrictions of this bounty, if you're gonna try and do it with not Georgians or Armenians, I think I'd hit Castle Age and then send 20 villagers to long distance stone. If I was gonna do it as the Spanish. If you could. Like, you know, obviously there's big ifs leading up to that. Nobody's tried this on arena yet. If you get a good arena spawn, it could be ideal. You could also be in bad shape though. Bloodlines is a plus. I feel like then I'd have to redo the bounty again with that. Do it on an open map. Bloodlines is 100 gold, so you need to take loom and 2 blacksmith techs to afford it. Then 35 villagers. That's kind of what I mean, Fratcher. Like, take a whole... Just go and get the stone in one big swoop. And then send all the vills back to work on other stuff. Ooh, don't want to throw these away, though. Especially if you do manage to get a monk up. Well, I don't know exactly what David's plans are. He's got a defensive range. Forward stables. He's got all kinds of things going on over... Twitch chat, I believe that is not...
Emotional, damn it!
I don't think... I don't know if that's up against the wall or not. Hold on, it's easier to tell in game. It's against the wall. It's against the wall. It's a capture age visual glitch. Okay, it's a capture age visual glitch. It's against the wall. All right, everybody, calm down. Except for this villager. Oh! Okay, he managed this time. The Komodo does not get the best of David. The next one will, though. Is there another Komodo nearby? No, this corner has been cleared of Komodo dragons. Elephants! Oh my!
No Bob Rania.
Does David have the gold income and food income for 2 stable elephants? No. Is he making them? Yes. Survive. He's pretty close, Hitman Frank. He's 3 villager stabs away. Forward siege. Okay. All right. Well, this is better than last time for David.
Nice. Nice.
But can he keep the combination of the Magyar light cav and soon-to-be ballistics cav archers out of his base? And yeah, he needs these stone walls desperately. Cav archers are going to be able to deny all the wood that David could take if they feel like it, though. And he's dangerously close to overchopping. He's dangerously close to overchopping. It's at 4 wood. He pulled back in time. And he needs more stone. And he does not have it. The Ellies need to start attacking to force the army back from Bank. David's push has completely stalled out. Think we should attack? No, we're supposed to wait for orders. Right, but... Huh? Don't you think we should do something? Yeah, go for it. Oh, orders just came in. We're supposed to slowly follow this siege into this tower. Great. Let's let the schmucks do it, and we'll sit back and watch. Here are the schmucks. Pink didn't get in? Damn. Damn, son. That's impressive. David might have it still. He needs more scorpions. The spears will get eaten by the cav archers.
Another one.
Should just kept them garrisoned in the ram, I think. And just popped them out if the light cav closed. And David does not have any armor on the elephants. Yeah, I think he should have kept the spears inside the ram. And just popped them out of the light cavalry, close the distance, and then use them to try to either get close to the cav archers at least, or just keep them hitting buildings and go as a big unit together with the elephants into the wood line or something. Yeah, the no cav armor on the elephants is particularly bad. Very expensive though. He can't afford the cav armor and the elephants, even with Khmer Farms. Right now he's not making anything. He's got 3 knights. Some scorpions would be good though. He did get the tower, so we could just start pressuring this with scorps a lot easier now. So that wasn't for nothing. He's 7 vills back. St. Jimmy hasn't added a second town center. St. Jimmy. 6 vills away. It's relatively close. Army is bad. Cav archers too at that. Magyar cav archers. Wrathrang, did we see feudal ram push in this bounty? I think someone did try the Cumans one game. I actually think someone did try to go with feudal rams one game. But it wasn't executed well enough that I'd say that someone truly tried the ram push. Like it was bad attempt at a ram push. That could still be viable strat. I wouldn't say that that's like completely dismissed. Yeah, ram push might still work. Like a feudal cube. Oh my, no! Well. How did that get in? This is the exact reason a lot of players do not use gates. They'll just delete and send their vills out.
Hello? Yes?
Oh, no. Oh, that's very rude. Although David, to be fair, David not reacting. Why you, man? Waste of time.
Right to jail, right away.
Ah, the salt mines.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
David managed to break back in here with a raid. David showing class ultimately at the end and explaining to his opponent. You should never ask your opponent to GG, guys. If they want to, the best case scenario, they're just going to be pissed off that you did that. That's an absolute best case scenario. And then they're more likely to grief you. So you're not gaining anything by asking that. All right? If you are going to ask it, then you have to write a lot more than just a GG question mark. You have to write something, hey man, this is a really great game. You still got like some oomph left in you because it feels like GG for my end. I'm not trying to be rude. If someone wrote all of that to me, I'd be like, okay, this is someone trying to be careful with the word and be respectful. And then I'd be like, I got 48 villages. And they'd be like, ooh, I'm at 105. And you'd be like, all right. Or 105. Or whatever. But there's a way of doing it if you are going to do it. But I would also tend to say, but even then, you're risking upsetting somebody. Just don't do it. Never call GG for the opponent. Good try, David. That was your best attempt yet. That was actually one of the better wallflower attempts. For sure. You can't win versus salt by adding your own salt. This is true.
Microsoft!
Cumin's feudal ram push from the side might work. Yeah, this exact strat, but with Cumin's doing like a feudal ram push. Or even just like a early Castle Age, like insta siege push because you already have the siege workshop built. Even that. Oh, you know it does have to go up to $42 though. Is the bounty.
Sekilos is following.
Thank you for the follow. $42. Sign up with exclamation mark ticket if you want to sign up. If you're on YouTube, you can just like, I don't know, say you want to sign up. I don't think exclamation mark ticket will work, but I'll see it and I can add you. How you doing, Billy Deckers? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This is Grathrang Bounties. After every single game, I pull a new person out of chat. And another one. Once they have a game they sign up for, or they select one of the bounties you see on screen. If they manage to complete that bounty, then they get the prize. Just that simple. Prizes are in US dollar for now. Eventually we'll be changing to the gold standard or whatever everybody else changes to, the euro. I should check in on the YouTube stream itself and just make sure it's actually working. It appears it is. All right. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. Yo, TGGD, how you doing? Hold on, I have a flashing sign. Wallflower up to $42. That's right. Someone donoed $100 during the Red Bull casting, and I was just like, oh, thank God, that's Wallflower paid for. Need the casino background music. All right, yeah, that's true. Yeah, we should full effort to get people to sign up. If you're new, you guys should try it. If you're new to the stream, this is an awesome time to try and get involved. Because basically, like, we might make fun of you, but all the judgment and making fun is underscored by the fact that you're trying to do some crazy shit. Like, if you lose doing Wallflower, like, there's no honor lost or whatever. No one's gonna judge you. This stuff's hard, so it's a perfect low risk way of getting involved with the stream if you've been thinking about it on the fence. Exclamation mark ticket. You want to get Stockholm Syndrome to a challenge. I haven't played in a while. Just winning a ranked game at all would be a challenge. Well, it is a challenge. Your best case scenario, if you're properly ranked, you'll win half of the games you play. With only Rams, you're allowed to use your starting scout. That's right. Ask questions if you're unclear. Yeah, lose Elo doing wacky strats. You can enjoy normal games to climb back up. Yes, and you're not smurfing because you're trying your best to win. It's no different than trying to get a Steam achievement, which there are ones that are similar to this. All right, that's it. Everybody signed up. Anybody that is currently signed up, you can add wheel spots now using exclamation mark use wheel spots. Go ahead and do that if you want. Give you guys a minute to do that. Is it just Twitch? No, Vitus, if you want to sign up, you can sign up too. I could throw your name on there, Vitus, if you want. The extra wheel spots are Twitch only though. But I can include anyone from YouTube that wants to be included. Absolutely not a problem. Ticket? All right, you're on there, Vitus. I will manually write you on because my infrastructure doesn't work with the YouTube API, but I will write your name on there manually right now. I'm in. Did it actually show up? Nice. All right. Last call, and I'm going to close this up here. No more last calls. We're just done. We got Billy Deckers, David, Michael Redneal. There we go. And Vitus, 7th Element, right there as well. Where is Vitus? Vitus, you're in the blue in the top. Redneal is in red and blue, which is stupid. We're going to spin anyways. All right. Here we go. Oh, the wheel knows. Vitus, 7th Element. The YouTube watchers. Fellow YouTube watchers of Vitus, you better show them your support. Is YouTube going to steal it away from Twitch? Is YouTube going to be the one to claim the bounty? We're going to find out here. Vitus, I need your in-game name. And then you queue up for a ranked 1v1 and choose one of the unclaimed bounties on screen. So circling the wagons, wallflower, like yelling at a wall, la composition medic, or only Rams. You're going to watch on YouTube, youtube.com/@Grathrang. Same, perfect. All right, I'm tracking you on the spec dashboard. You can go up and queue for ranked 1v1. You can wait and see what map you get before you select your bounty, but it's a good idea to have a couple in mind, and you have to tell me before you start the game. And if you have any questions about stipulations about the bounty you selected, it's a good time to ask now. For Wallflower, you can build farms. You can build gates and walls. You can build mule carts. Everything else counts as a building. Only Rams, you're allowed to use your scout. You can use your starting scout. Only produce units from converted buildings. 1 monk allowed. You're allowed 1 monk at a time. You can make a new monk if he dies. Produce only spears as the Franks, no feudal towers, and win. And of course, a built-in rule restriction is no town center drops before Castle Age unless stated otherwise. So once you get to Castle Age, you can do whatever you want. You can TC drop in Castle Age. But before that, you're not allowed. You're going to go for the spears with Franks. Nice. You got a game. Good luck. Have fun, Vitus. And we will see you on the other side. Can I build trebs? No. You're only allowed to make spears. You can build.
You can just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1 point.
You can build towers starting in Castle Age. You're allowed to build towers and castles. And you're not allowed to make pikemen or halbs. They have to be spears.
No!
So you should be castle dropping with spears, basically.
No! God, please, no!
Tissue paper Catman with the 10,000 points just went down. He just made all the memes cheap and nobody reacted. I'm sorry, Tissue. I was explaining everything. We have a YouTube participant, a new participant from YouTube, Tissue Paper Catman. I just wanted to make sure they know what's going on.
Zeppeli is following.
Whoops. What happened, Vitus? What's wrong?
Guys, have you seen the rat? It's still good. It's still good. Rat gang? I don't remember.
Is it Mr. Beast? I could be. Who knows?
I always mix that name.
It's still good. It's still good.
Streamer, gang rat.
You had to restart. All right.
Gang rat.
Another one.
Gang rat. Rat wang.
Oh yeah, make sure you have 1v1s.
Sometimes maybe she.
Tell us who's alive and who's dead.
Make sure you have 1v1s selected in the right civ. You don't have you have like forced pick civ.
We're completely dead.
Memes, man.
Out of kindness.
How's your evening, Tissue? I still have music. Alright, he says he's back in queue, guys. You didn't force pick. Ah. Good grief. Look, this is why the cheap memes only lasts for literally 60 seconds, alright, guys? This chat gets all worked up. Vitus has a new game. Look, the alternative is we sit here and stare at the bounties and talk about them kindly and softly with each other, alright? What kind of crazy person would do that? Oh, we got some more YouTube supporters. Last time I checked, we had like 5 people watching on YouTube. I was actually impressed. I'm gonna check on the other one because Spec Dashboard's been a little bit iffy today. Or is it just my PC? He said he's going for La Composition Merdique, which means the ship.
Definitely just consumed a tier
Shift
1
composition.
amount of brand juice.
Moosefly with the sub. Moosefly, brand new subscriber, guys. Thank you very much, Moosefly. That's crazy. Thank you. Much appreciated. So you can see what I'm looking at is I'm going back and forth between Vitus's profile here and this page and trying to track him down. If I have to, I'll go into the game. So I am actively trying to find Vitus. There we go. Sometimes it like takes like 2 or 4. It takes like one time I've had it take like 5-6 minutes before it showed up on either dashboard. David and the opponent ended up being nice to each other. As long as you leave it on the ice, as we like to say in hockey. You're new here, Moosefly? How many times what is a wheel spot? So wheel spots, basically the way I pull people out of chat is they sign up using !ticket and that gets them a spot on the wheel. And I give additional wheel spots away for if you subscribe or if you win a game but fail the bounty, so that we keep the competitive integrity of the ladder. So yeah, wheel spots are basically a way of rewarding people that support the channel and or do well in games and stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go music off. We're going in game now. And welcome in. Thank you very much for the subscription. Subs 5. Yeah, you walked in and you instantly subbed. Have a free explosion on the house. The opponent has the opponent's name is a mouthful. Piccolo Saiyajin Rose. Is that I know Piccolo. It's from Dragon Ball Z. Should I understand the meaning of the rest? I don't know what all that means. Vitus here. We have selected out of YouTube. Oh, I need is there a moderator here? Here, I got it. Michael Moshkin says, looks better on YouTube. I think that should be the case because there's a better bit rate. Bounty player, Vitus, 7th element. Let me see if we paid off the previous prediction as well. No, I did not. Oh, I did. Some moderator has been helping out a little bit here and there. Thank you, whoever that is. I think it's Leopard. Thank you to whoever has been helping. I can't see who completes the predictions. I can just see that it's been done, so I appreciate it. This is the first time attempted at this bounty. Vitus here playing as the Franks in the north. I'm not even sure what elo are we at. We're at 1500 elo, going for spears only. Ooh. I feel like this one's deceptively doable because the Franks castle dropping is just underutilized at this point on the ladder. Like I just don't see a ton of games where somebody spams castles from the Franks anymore. And that used to be really, really common. So the reason I did that was I made this bounty was I selected this one in particular because I was interested in seeing some Frank castle dropping again. And this pretty much guarantees you're either going to get that or some weird tower spear rush thing in Castle Age. No siege makes this particularly difficult to do without castle dropping though. There is some conceivable thing where maybe some person who's way over skilled for their opponent, over skill matched, maybe just like spams 3 barrack spears or something. I could see that. Twitch people, get your predictions in. The spears can be upgraded? No, not allowed to upgrade your spears. Oh, you guys found a loophole. Yeah, no, absolutely. You could make like 50 spears in Feudal Age and then upgrade them in Castle Age and then stop. You're not allowed to produce any pikemen though. You can't produce pikemen and you can't produce halberdiers, but your plan in theory would work to get you at least a bunch of upgraded units. So on your way up to Castle Age, you should have like maybe barracks spamming pikes the entire spears the entire time, and then keep them spears as long as you can. And then the second you upgrade them to pikes, they'll be like, okay, that's it. This has got to be the big push, and then drop like 3 castles in your opponent's face. But yeah, this is me trying to make another one that goes deep. Like we've got that the one we just watched, Wallflower. We've seen a whole bunch of attempts at that, so I'm glad we're getting a different one. But I have a feeling this one could go deep like that one does. Like I could see this one being a $30 bounty by the end of the things. Because this one is going to be doable but hard, which is extra hard. Those are the most fun ones. I don't know about you, but I like watching Wallflower spam. It's kind of comforting knowing that they're almost definitely not going to get it, but they might. I really like that. I don't know. Tissue says, just produce a shit ton of spears and go stabby stabby. Simple. I think that could work too. Like, I think go feudal and then make like 2 barracks or 3 barracks spears and then just spam them in. I think that legitimately has a chance, like, could actually work. Because people just won't be able to deal with that. The only thing though is if you get somebody who goes right into archers. But not much you can be able to do about that. Fast imp halb spam. Yeah. Oh, you could go all the way up to imp. Just don't make pikes in Castle Age at all. Play the game normal, but with whatever, like normal quotation marks, but with spears, right? And then go imp, and then get pikes, and then halbs, bing, bam. And then just hope like a halb flood kills them. The lack of siege is really the sting. What is the joke? Why Franks? Why Franks? I literally, because this bounty was made because I wanted to see Frank's castle. I think even when we were discussing it on the bounty brainstorming day, that I was like, I really want a bounty that forces somebody to castle drop as the Franks. And someone was just like, oh yeah, do produce only spears as the Franks. And I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'm pretty sure that's how this one came about. I can't remember who thought of it. Almost none of these bounties that we've been doing for the past couple weeks are ones I thought of. They're all from the bounty brainstorm screen. Brainstorm stream. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Stupid bog creature. Or do you mean why the name of this? La Composition Merdique. The Franks are France and aka French. And then that means the shit composition. Cool stuff. Forward barracks. It's so nice seeing buildings not against the wall. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some forward spears here. Blue's already mostly walled on the front. There's one passage here that's left open. Malians. It's like the 3rd time we've seen Malians today. I guess the extra armor on those men-at-arms is popular at this point. Spears are not so bad versus... They are very likely to go cavalry. They have an imp in particular. Well, you might get a good enough power spike. Pardon me, I was looking at the Franks, but yeah, they lack bracer. There's a hole. Right there. That's ridiculous. That's a huge... Oh, imagine if blue tilts out. Holy crap. Did blue send the man-at-arms forwards? Blue set the men-at-arms forwards instead of coming back to defend. Oh my god, this might actually work. The Vills are here too. This is actually working. All right, Vitus 7th Element is making a play here. Both the Vills haven't taken a hit yet. Blue's been focusing down the spears. The white lines are literally touching. Yeah, it's still open. You got one villager. And red gets a villager. Eco KD currently 4-3 in favor of Vitus 7th Element here. There is a defensive range down from Piccolo. The spears are harassing the heck out of the berries, and the spears might get a Vil. Yeah, the elevation making it seem like they're touching. There's a hill there. Yeah, Tishy might have been right on the money with just produced a ton of spears. Red missing a hole in the wall, or pardon me, blue missing a hole in the wall is huge. Uh-oh. Alright, they're noticed. They're noticed. They're noticed. As long as they're noticed. Spears are locked in on another Vil. That's going to force blue right off the berries now. Easier on lower elo when people panic. Right now, yeah, blue is long distancing gold. They have villagers idling all over the place. Their economy is in shambles. If you hadn't lost the spears, needed to not lose the spears. Blue trying to chase this villager down. The 2 forward barracks spamming spears. Surprisingly strong strategy, I gotta say. Yeah, blue is nobody gathering food at all. The only food income they had was from the berries, and they were oversaturated. They had like 9 villagers on the berries. Panic farm. Look at this disgusting panic farm. That's... Ooh. This some really solid play here from Vitus 7th Element. Maybe he spotted low-hanging fruit. Maybe they spotted low-hanging fruit, Vitus. Maybe they saw that Produce Oldie Spears was like, hey, you know, I think I've won a game doing that. And they just decided to wing it. Sometimes the low pressure. Good call-out polling, by the way, on the 0 food. I want to see castle drops. Best I can do is 1 million. Mom, can we have castle dropping Franks? We have castle dropping Franks at home. Castle dropping Franks at home. Oh, the archers, though. Taking the foot off the gas pedal might have been really bad. Like the constant spear harassment. Wait, did blue still not fix this? Nah, blue's got a house there now. Blocking that. Those are fair points and well made. Sage and Rose. Did someone answer my question? What is this? Is that just their name? TMZ is a popular media outlet that covers celebrities. So this name is just a pile of confusion to me. Is it only spears? Can they go up and make pikes? They are allowed to go up to like Castle Age and Imp, but they can't make anything other than a spear. So they can make like a bunch of spears and then upgrade them to pikes, but then they can't produce any more pikemen because they don't have the ability to anymore. So yes, they can go up and they can upgrade the units, but as soon as they upgrade the units, they can't make any more of them. Needs to get people on stone. Needs to get up to Castle Age. Stone actually would be a good call because then he could just sell. Like market and then sell. But yeah, he's not going to be able to defend from archers, and the archers are already coming. Thankfully, he doesn't have much left. This could be closed in really easily. That should just be closed in potato-based style. Yeah, not being able to build towers in feudal age really stings. That's part of I was so stunned by the feudal aggression. I thought, okay, well, fine, we're gonna make spears and then we're gonna work our way up to castle age, but the second part of that equation is taking a bit too long here. And with the archers coming in through here, that's gonna be a knife in the wood income of Vitus. Although blue walking their men at arms in definitely helps out a bunch. And he's back in with more spears. Blue needs to get this archers back to defend from the spears, man. Piccolo, you need to get back here. Vitus is in your base stabbing your vills with very crappy units. He got forging, though. He picked up forging. Forging on the spears makes them kind of nasty. Ooh. We had some sort of fight on this side. Eco KD is in favor of Vitus, though, 8-6. This is a very solid game. Oh no, oh no. No, close the gap. Blue's not reacting. Now reacting. Could get one archer, though. Is a villager worth one archer? I think if you got the archer, that would have been very, very, very worth it. It was borderline worth it anyways. Not fast enough. Not fast enough. The archers dive in. And they're going to get another few vills here the way this is looking. And if they keep going, it's going to be borderline GG. Garrison the TC. Anything left over here? Spears are... There's vills running out the front. Okay, Vitus. Vitus is kind of falling. Vitus has the res lead. It's not over yet. The spears are clearing the archers! The spears are clearing the archers! Unbelievable. Blue only has 2 archers left and they're both at home. Vitus will fight off the Malian archer push with nothing but spears. Alright, this is a hell of a game. This is the type of game where I'm like, why would you watch a bunch of low end or mid elos instead of pros all the time, Grathrang? This is what I'm like, cause the games are fucking fire. Bounties are magic. All right, chat. Rate the YouTube bounty average. The average YouTube bounty player is getting a 10 out of 10 right now. Average Twitch bounty player, maybe like a, like a solid 7, 8. We definitely get some people that are like, they're going into Wallflower and they're playing as the Khmer, even though they're my moderator and they've watched all the games, like, stuff like that. David A10. Oh yeah, Spears have been solid here. It's literally taken the Malian player going full men at arms to make anything happen, and behind this, Vitus has started walling the rest of the map. I think this should have just been closed walls in. How close to castle age are we? We've got 17 farms, but only 11 of them are working right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unoccupied farms. The spears keep kind of winning. Vitus has managed to keep the numbers up high enough that these fights aren't going terrible. Plus he has upgrades, and Blue did not have upgrades, guys. Only just now being forced to pick up upgrades. The only upgrade that Blue gets is that extra Pierce armor, which does not factor in against the spears. More barracks going down. Or full spear spam. There's so many spears. Army count is 9 to 8. There's still so many spears. More of them coming. I'm so rooting for Vitus here. This is a crazy game. How do we... I have to figure out a method to get the YouTube viewers wheel spots, man. I'll have to work out something or figure out some chat API that for YouTube, or they'll have to be solved just for Vitus. Vitus representing the YouTube Grathrain community hard. It's getting out of hand though. Now we've got 15 men-at-arms. Yeah, I think Blue's figured out the game. Blue's like, this guy's only making spears. This is only making spears. He's only making spears. I'm gonna make men-at-arms. It's a lot of men-at-arms. This was an amazing game. This was a very great game. If Vitus somehow manages to get up to Castle Age, still might have some more life in it. The no towers is bad. We might have to change it to no offensive towers, so you can defend yourself. Is that open? Who knows? Not the creators of the game, that's for sure. Yeah, extra Pierce Armor. Malians get the extra Pierce Armor per age, too. It goes up when you get to Castle Age. Yeah, guy's watching a stream in Australia where they have bounties and he's only allowed to make men-at-arms. Yikers. Okay, GG. This was an amazing game. I mean, look at the insanity that was forced out of Blue here. Chat, can we get GGs for Vitus, please? Let's see all the GGs and or Grath salutes or whatever for Vitus, because this was an excellent game of Age of Empires 2. I was surprisingly strong of a push with the spears. I think a different opponent and the wall tilt combined with the early Vil losses, if maybe like even just a little bit more spears somehow had been out, I think that would have been it. I think it was very close to that was definitely like a turning point. When these spears came in, you could just feel the frustration from Blue. Like this, I've known players to GG over less. I think the only thing that really saved them was that they had these guys coming in. If they'd opened scouts, they were done. Can he still play the game and make all army denying the challenge to win? Yeah, if you think that like you've hit a point where you can't possibly win going only spears or like not making whatever, then yes. I don't have a wheel spot system in place, but if you win the game without doing the bounty, then you get 5 wheel spots. So you can literally just say, I'm not going to do the bounty. Like it's impossible. I'm just going to go for the wheel spots. That way you can still play a 1v1. I still cast it. Chat still has something to watch. And we don't ruin the ladder. Because it's not the worst thing in the world having to watch a ranked ladder game from someone out of chat. They get some free coaching or whatever. And there's still stakes that wouldn't normally exist. So yeah, Vitus, great game. Great game for Vitus for sure. Farming wheel spots it is then. ! Ticket to sign up to be in the next one. Once again, if you're on YouTube, I'll have to manually write you in. And I don't have wheel spot infrastructure support for you, but we will figure something out. And another one. I want to give Vitus 5 wheel spots somehow. I think I can give Vitus wheel spots on Twitch and track them that way until I figure it out. Yeah, Vitus, I'm going to give you 5 wheel spots for GGs, even if bounty. I'm going to give 3 wheel spots because we didn't get the win, but it was still a good game.
Another one.
Vitus can enter, don't worry guys. If Vitus wants to enter, I'll write them in and they can use 3 of their wheel spots if they want as well. Alright? That was a great game. That was like legitimately entertaining to watch. as a AoE 2 game. We've got Michael and Red Neil signed up. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket right now. Hold on, we have to play the customary wheel music. People get mad when I don't play the wheel music. I pushed the laugh by accident. Sign up. Exclamation mark ticket. All are welcome, including YouTube people. $68 drops. Ooh, do I have to put Wallflower up to 43? Did I have to increase Wallflower? Anybody remember? I do have to increase La Composition Merdique. All right, nobody else is signing up. I'm going to close it off. If you guys have extra wheel spots you want to use, you can use it now. And I'm going to increase the prize of this one to 11.
Yakley65 is following.
Hey, new follow. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Have an explosion. Did you want in tissue? Did you want in tissue paper cabinet? All right, wheel music starting to irritate me. I'm turning it off. I will play the intense war bongo music instead as we select our next victim.
Another one. Another one.
Okay, it's either going to be Red Neil or Michael. Behold.
And another one.
Do we have a Peepo Torch emote? Is there a Peepo Torch emote? We eat Peepo Torches right now. All right, it's Red Neil. Congratulations, Red Neil. You are our next victim. Which bounty do you want, Red Neil? He's going for Wallflower unless he's unmired. Okay. Good old Wallflower. My finger's all bent up. You can see because when I type quickly, I can't hit the apostrophe key anymore. I mean, apostrophes are pretty useless anyways. I've never seen someone miss an apostrophe in a word and then it be confusing that they didn't put the apostrophe in. You know what I mean? You got Valley, Red Neil? All right. Let me make sure I've got Red Neil on the spectator dashboard, and I'll see you on the other side, Red Neil. Good luck. Have fun. Like the name of the monk bounty? This will be our 33rd attempt at Wallflower on stream. 33 attempts at this bounty have failed. Will it be 34? We find out after this message from our sponsor, Lubov's Baseball Bat Emporium. Where is it?
Are you tired of low-quality baseball baits giving you splinters, staining too easily, or breaking at the most critical moments? Well, come on down to Lubov's slightly used baseball bait emporium, where we stock only the most reliable of baseball baits.
What do you mean by reliable, Lubov?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Our baseball baits are portable, rugged and proven to withstand whatever abuse you can throw at it, or whatever you can throw at it to abuse.
Do they come with a warranty, Lubov?
Don't ask questions. Plus, now our baseball baits
Jinx just consumed a tier 1 amount of rang juice.
Researched from the top scientists on baseball. Come this week only and buy 3 baseball baits for the price of 1 kneecap. Lubov's lightly used baseball bait emporium. You might not be able to walk, but you will be able to smile.
Oh, but Lubov, where are you located?
Don't ask questions.
It's the all-new product from Purple Droid, the circle with a rectangle on top. Twist it, shake it, spread it all over, feed it to your kids. It's the circle with a rectangle on top, now available in red. Call this number right now with $19.99 in your hand and then slap the phone with your money to order now. Circle with a rectangle on top. Please note, the circle with the rectangle on top is not intended to be used internally. Never leave the child alone with a circle with the rectangle on top, or death, injury, or time travel may occur. Do not attempt to watch a circle with a rectangle on top with other shape or geometric figures. Local taxes are applicable. Your results may vary. Circle with a rectangle on top. Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Bounties. Hopefully everybody is through the Twitch ads now. We had a brand new subscription from Hijinks. Thank you very much, Hijinks, or HiQJinks, or Hicku. I'm just gonna call you Hijinks, and we'll just pretend that the Q is a G. It'll be a secret between me and you. All right, it'll be a secret between the. This be a. Rathrang, I hear you're planning on slightly mispronouncing a Twitch chatter's name. Nah, I'd never think of doing that, Alligator Randy. And yet, what did I just hear you say? Look, it was a joke. It was just... See, everybody's laughing, Alligator Randy. Look. You think I didn't see the flashing laugh sign? Your stupidity is only surpassed by your ability to jam your own foot in your mouth. It won't happen again, Alligator Randy. I know it won't. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Goodbye for now, Grathrang. God, that guy gives me the creeps. Alligator Randy, shut up. You got it, it's Hijinks. Alright, good. And left. In the left or west. We have Red Neil immediately failing Wallflower. Literally seconds into the game, he has failed this bounty. Why? Red Neil. I want to go back and read Red Neil's message history. Because it's all like, I swear to God, the last like 2 months all of his messages are about this bounty and how bad he wants to do the bounty and things he's going to try. And things he asks chat for ways that you could complete the Wallflower bounty. And then he finally gets another chance on stream to do it. He bounced the lava Cavita away from the outside.
And it's gone!
Fix it, fix it,
Poor
fix
guy.
it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
This poor motherfucker. And he's got one of the worst Civ matchups in the game on top of that. Is Huns versus Hindustanis? Oh man, anything you can do as a Hun, I feel like the Hindustanis have an answer to. Like, you want to go Cav Archers? They can go Cav Archers and Camels.
Nice.
You want to go Knights? They go Camels. You want to go Pikemen? They go whatchamacallits? They go Ghoulims, or they go up to everything they do just kills you. Your best bet against the Hindustanis, I feel like, is like a monk siege push. Change his name from Red Neil to Silly Neil. Is it too late to Gamba? We can't do a Gamba on this game because he's already failed it, but we could do a Scamba. All right, what's a good Scamba? How about we could do a Scamba on if Red Neil loses? I don't know. We need a Scamba. As much as that is true, Huns are Huns. That's also true. Like, you're not wrong, Char Char. If the Hun player like can snowball with cheap cav archers, then it can stick. They can still make it work, for sure. But it's gonna be pretty hard to go cav archers with this bounty. And good to see you, Char Char. We need a different Gamba. You could dock on this map, and it would actually be significant. Because you can, I believe, ships can sail on all this stupid sand. Like, you can sail a ship along the entire sand, right? Will Red Neil think he's completed the bounty? Oh, there's no way. He's definitely seen it at this point and been like, oh yeah, I fucked up. There's no way that, like, does it look like that in the game or something? I don't know, man. I am legitimately baffled. I'm guessing he's probably realized and he's just going to do the bounty as closely as he can anyways. But yeah, for the record, he's failed. The bounty has been failed. So we're going to do a Gamba. We'll do a Gamba on if Red Neil wins. Some versions have ice which can't be sailed on. Interesting. Did I lose the YouTube chat? Maybe he's cross-eyed. I think I might have missed some of your chat, Vitus. 1 second. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's see here. Prediction. Is there a mod here? I need a moderator. Mods! Hold on, I have this open on some screen somewhere. There it is. Vitus did not complete the bounty. Complete prediction. And I wrote a prediction on this one. Will Red Neil win? Yes or no? And then we can do a 60-second prediction for that. All right, channel point predictions this time is running. I really like the going forwards with the mill on the outside. I can see we aren't going to know if they can build on that or not without being able to try in game. Loosefly says, Grathring, I've always thought an interesting challenge would be that every building has to connect to your original TC. Ooh, I like that one. So we've done, the closest one we've done to that is build a line of buildings between your TC and the opponent's TC. But yours is different. Yours would make it very awkward to micro in your base. I like that. I'm going to save that one. That will go on the list of suggestions for sure. 2 tiles missing his challenge and he don't even realize it's sad for him. Yeah, Hitman Frank. It is what it is. Vitus wanted to be on the wheel. Oh no! All right, Vitus, I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to doing the YouTube stuff, but I have a chat open that either shows Twitch chat, YouTube chat, or alt, or both of them. And as long as I click onto both instead of Twitch, the problem is I can't send all of my commands without switching to the Twitch one. And I want a 2 PC setup to stop everything from crashing. So I'm just like, it's a lot of stuff to try to have to remember to do. Vitus should be locked in next game. I'll give Vitus a free wheel spot if they're still around. I'll give Vitus a free wheel spot for the next selection. All right, just remind me. Okay. Today's stream has already been great. What time is it? I don't have any clocks. No, I'm gonna ignore it and just keep going because I'm in a great mood and I'm having fun. This is great. I have no idea how many viewers there are, other than I think there's 4 on YouTube.
And another one.
I'm completely ignoring Twitch viewers. I don't know. I have my sub count closed. I haven't looked at any of my earnings for the past month. Nothing. We're just going pure blind, and it's so much more fun. Not thinking about any of that stuff. Oh my god. But it looked like he wanted to win the wallflower, even though he failed with his first building. Oh, this I would say like this is Red Neil's. If I could give a bounty to a person to just attempt over and over, it would probably be Red Neil's. And oh, who else? There was someone else that was making a good number of attempts at one point too. Was it Time to Think More? Was it you? There are dozens of us. I'm just glad we got anybody watching. Got enough to make the bounties work. Tomas. So yeah, I'm gonna use that moose fly. You'll probably see that in a future week. Bounties are every Monday. Have you done? You can only build one type of military unit, then reach 100 of that unit before attacking. Yes. There are, we've done, usually I do that one with a specific one type of unit. So an upcoming one we have is build 75 Teutonic Knights and keep them alive and win. Tissue paper doing an Arrested Development reference? Yes, Vitus. Oh, do I have any Arrested Development memes? I don't have an Arrested Development meme. That's a crime. So many good options too. It's been a long time since I rewatched it. That will be amazing to watch. You'll have Arrested Development? Yeah, it's solid. There's a whole season of it that I haven't seen. And I think I've decided to pretend it's not going to exist. Ooh, that's pretty nice gold. That is the luckiest fucking gold ever. No! He let them in! You let them in! You let them in. They're gonna get another Ville. Unbelievable.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I help you?
Potato Man.
Where the hell have you been?
Apparently he was right here. This is the Potato Man. Where is he? This guy. That's the Potato Man. They are tricks, Michael. They're illusions. A trick is what a I don't know if I can say it. I'm just not going to, but yes. Tricks what a whore does for money. Oh my god. Is that TOS violation? That can't be a TOS. Who cares? I got hit. With Simon and Garfunkel in the background. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Mr. F. Alright, calm down. We can't just randomly spout Arrested Develop references like, I don't know, some sort of crab underneath the sea that's spiraling upwards to infinity. Alright? We gotta keep a lid on it. That was not a loose seal. The 3 piglets lure and wall in 3 boars and win. So you have to lame one of the opponent's boar. I've kind of shied away from laming opponent boar ones for multiple reasons. One, it's very easy for the opponent to make that an impossible bounty for you to do. Very, very easy. Two,
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the
So
walls
much
are
salt.
salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
as always, what could it, Marky, what could it cost? $1? But that is a great bounty idea, for the record.
J.I. Credible One has been drinking Rang juice for 64 months. They say I love salt.
They say what? What? What did he say? Caged wisdom? We got some good options for Arrested Development means. It'll happen. That'll happen for sure. Do a bounty called There's Always Money in the Banana Stand. That's a great name for a bounty. What would the Always Money in the Banana Stand be?
RKYNL is following.
Shark Canol. Shark, that's definitely Shark YNL. So I'm going with Shark. Thank you very much for the follow.
What we are dealing with here is a perfect engine. An eating machine.
Great black cat.
Mistake to claim in the waters off Amity Island.
You yell barracuda. Everybody says, huh? What? You yell cat. We've got a panic on our hands on the 4th of July.
This cat, swallow you whole.
You ever have one do this before?
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
But, wasn't there some sort of challenge between Hold on. I need Bongos to read this comment. Was there some sort of comment between Tyler and Viper and Hera a couple of years back? It was one of the goals was something like while in X-Hurtables or something. Yeah, I wonder where they got that idea. Red Neil here, sitting in Thomas's front of his base. He managed to clear all of those skirms right before they hit Elite Skirmisher. And Thomas with a panic tower on the base. Red Neil, wait a minute. We were making fun of Red Neil's attempt. But now he's in. And could this be a claimed bounty? No, it can't. He's gonna be so angry. The bounty lives on. He's very close to killing Blue here, though. Wait, why not? Because one of the first buildings Michael that he built was a lumber camp 1 tile away from the outside. Yeah. And it could be that the pressures, maybe he realized it. See? There it is. That's the... Yeah, and it looks like he might actually have the game here. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna win $42! No, someone else is gonna win 43. The Blue's like dead. Blue has no army at all. If Red Neil can follow this up at all, the Skirm's got to do some heavy lifting here for Blue, and they are. Yeah, he deleted his starting TC. He thinks that he's going to win. He hasn't noticed this somehow or for some reason, or I don't know. Blue is in trouble. Blue has not been making camels.
_AOE is following.
De Niro AOE, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, Red Neil's definitely getting the full 5 wheel spots for this game. If he wins. Ooh, Blue got a... I forgot that TC at the top of the hill was there. It's looking really good for Red Neil, though. He's kept the Cav Archer production up, and now he has a Mangonel coming forwards. Red Neil, definitely the closest to the bounty claim we've had out of any. This is by far the closest bounty claim. But he unfortunately will not get it. But this was like, he may have just cracked the code for how to do that. Red Neil, here, I'll quote Red Neil exactly, okay? Red Neil says, I'm becoming the Joker. Third time I won the game and failed because of a single f***ing building. I didn't even see it. I hope I read that accurately, Red Neil. I hope that was close to portraying your true emotions at this current time. You do get 5 wheel spots at the very least. Very well earned 5 wheel spots for that one. So close. I was like actually getting hyped. But I knew. Let's go. Wheel spots ain't nothing, that's for sure. You should have deleted the lumber camp and hope we didn't see. What are you gonna do? We have the formula to beat. It took us 33 games to get to this point. You know what, Red Neil? I'm gonna give you a bonus wheel spot because that was so good. Wait, add wheel spots 6 Red Neil 314. And I have to spell your name right, and I have to put it in the Twitch chat, not the alt chat. There we go. I do not, but that's a great one to get. I think did I not have that at one time? I think I had that at one time. That was your 12th or 13th try. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything from Vitus here. All right, we're putting Vitus wants in this time. I'm not going to miss you this time, Vitus. Exclamation mark ticket if you guys want to sign up. You guys can do that now.
Another one.
Oh yeah, Red Neil. Red Neil, did you not notice until the end, or did you notice near the beginning? And before I take that marker off of that, I have to update that to 43. There we go. 43 bucks. The wheel noise is playing, which means you should sign up. And there's a flashing thingamadoodle on the screen, flashing obnoxiously in your face until you sign up. Vitus, it doesn't say your name at the top, but you're there. And also, if you want wheel spots, Vitus, just tell me and I can give you... You have 3 wheel spots if you want.
Take him to Detroit. No!
Jicky, did you sub? Or did I just miss a message from you? Either way, thank you for the sub, Jicky, because you are subbed regardless. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. It's been a really active chat today. I don't know why it's been so good today, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm having fun. Maybe that's helping. I might have a beer. I bought all this beer for my friends for our LAN on Saturday, and they didn't drink a single fucking beer. So now I just have beer. I don't know what that is. You'll find out in 1 second. I'll give them to you since you probably want to use them anyways. Okay. If anybody has a wheel spot that you want to use, you can use a wheel spot now. People like Vitus, who I just told you have wheel spots, you can't do that because you're on YouTube chat. But anybody who has a wheel spot, you can use your wheel spot to get you additional chances of potentially being selected on the wheel in just a moment. So normally you have a single slot on the wheel, but if you use a wheel spot, then you can get additional spots. All right, so Vitus, I'm gonna jot you down. You had 3, so just tell me how many you want to use, since it's just me and you on YouTube in the chat. There was Julian Zuvella said GG for Vitus earlier, I think. And Leopard was over there for a bit. And I don't know if Shinobi's still over there. There are some folks over on YouTube. I'm just going to assume you want to use all 3, Vitus. Yeah. All right, 3. All right, I'm closing it up, and I'm playing a different set of intimidating tribal drum music. Vitus says all in. So that means you get 4 spots total because you got your base spot and then the other 3 spots. So you're actually there, and Red Neil just used a bunch. Red Neil wants that wallflower one. This might be a really smart time to use the wheel spots because I think everybody knows how to beat wallflower now. So here we go. Red Neil, Michael, and Marky. Here we go. These drums. Red Neil gets it. Ooh. Congratulations, Red Neil, on your repeated wheel victories. All right, Red Neil gets another crack at it. Hopefully this time he doesn't build his first lumber camp a tile away from the outside of the map. And finally, after all of these attempts, if anybody who deserves, in quotation marks, to get it, it's Red Neil, who's put maybe 13 or 14 games into this at this point. I was just going to assume you're going for wallflower, and I'm going to start tracking you on the spectator dashboard. Can someone type exclamation mark uptime into Twitch chat? I'm kind of feeling like I need to take a quick break. Yeah, I want to get up and move around. 3 hours is a long time to be sitting still, guys. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break here, and by the time we're back, we'll be in. Oh, Red Neil just started. Maybe I'll wait till after this game. I think I'll wait till after the game since he literally got in right away. I figure I'd have a minute. I need to get up and stretch my legs. Thanks for reminding me to switch stand desk for a while. Good idea. I got a standing desk. I occasionally use it. Right now it's everything is I have a PC on the ground that's normally on the table. So and it'll never be on a table again because now it's in a rolling rack on the ground. So I have to get a longer cable to connect the HDMI out. So it has slack. Because it reaches, but if I go up, it won't. We'll take a big break after this one. Franks and Huns. Franks and Huns. We got time for a message from one of our sponsors.
From the makers of Circle with a Rectangle on top comes the all-new Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Enjoy the peace and tranquility of Triangle with a hexagon nearby the pool, at the beach, at the park, or with your family. Let it set you free. Subscriptions to Triangle with a hexagon nearby are limited. Call now to start experiencing the freedom of Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Please note, Triangle with a hexagon nearby is not guaranteed to provide peace, tranquility, or freedom and will not be held responsible for any permanent scarring or disfigurement. Triangle with a hexagon nearby is not intended for children, seniors, women, men, cats, dogs, or other small creatures. Keep sealed at all times. Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Geometry is tranquility.
No, Red Neil's green. We have to fix that. There we go. It's not their chosen colors, but it's the colors that make sense. We're on Valley again. And it looks like Red Neil has a set strat. Vice on YouTube says, I'd really like to win one of these so I can prove to my wife that this 20-year-old game actually can bring income to our family. I've always kind of prided myself on being the lowest barrier to entry to, like, high stakes Age of Empires 2. Like, if you're just, okay, good. This lumber camp has gone down on the edge of the map, so we're off to, whoops, wrong button. We're off to a good start here. But yeah, all my tournaments have pretty much been, like, trying to set up lower elos to take out higher elos. And giving them the most chances, best chances to do that. It has only worked successfully, I think, like 3 times in all those times, but they've all 3 times were some of the most epic there were instant Age of Empires 2 classic moments. One of them was Ganji sniping, I think it was Dragonstar. Ganji sniping Dragonstar's king with trebuchets despite having like a half to a third of the villagers in a critical game 5 of a tournament. The final game of a 5-game set. And he comes from behind with a trebuchet king snipe to go on to the next round. Absolutely one of the craziest things I've ever seen. We also had Trundo in Ring of Fire, who was like a 1300, 1400, who had one of the toughest brackets, and in 3 straight sets went up against 2 players that were like 1900 elo or higher. And that was back when like the best players were all like 2K2, 2K1. And he had like repeated 2K opponents in 3 straight sets, won all 3 sets to go on to the grand final against 2 people his own elo who tried to mind game him the same way he got mind gamed all the 2Ks, but then he out mind gamed them and won the championship. Absolutely insane. 1400 elo taking out multiple pro players by himself. He would take out 2 pros at the same time. They would be like quibbling over fighting each other, and then he would come in and just clean the house with like one huge push. It was amazing. My opponent left the game. Can I restart? Ew, they left at like the 7 or 8 minute marks. Why'd they leave? Yeah, Red Neil. Okay, yeah, Red Neil, go for another one, and I'm going to take the break then. Damn it, I should have just taken the break. It would have worked out. All right, we'll be back in, I'm gonna run a big, long ads, guys. So it's going to be 3 minutes ads, which will be like, say, like 13 or something. So if you want to get up and grab a snack or something for the second half of the stream, this is the time to do it. All right? And we'll be back with Red Neil. Red Neil, you can take a minute to queue up, too. You want Slam 2 again? Just for you, Blueberry Jam, because you've been here for the entire stream. That's crazy. I'll hit you with the Slam 2. You guys can enjoy that. Oh, I gotta go here and do it. You guys can enjoy that until I'm back, and I'll be back in like 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
Grath, I'm glad I found your stream not too long ago. I've seen your stream, but I've never actually jumped into it. This is not until weeks ago. And then when I finally dove in, and the madness that's going on in there gets me hooked. I love it. Because it's like it's a switch up from what's, from Baldi. You're playing AoE, but it's different than all the other streams.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
All I know is the only thing that's gonna cure what I have is snuggling into bed and watching a little Grathrank stream. Wait, what?
Yeah, where's going?
Is he still here?
Another one. Another one.
Thank you guys for being kind enough to wait. Let's see here. Let us see. He's 4 minutes in. Yeah, I need to get up and stretch. There we go. Pundit's going to be in blue in the southwest. We've got Red Neil, probably going to go for the same strat with the outside lumber camp here going down properly this time, which is good. So Red Neil off to a good start. He is doing at Wallflower, and we need to update the... Oh, no. No! Oh, he saved the Vil! Big save from Red Neil. Red Neil clutching up there to save the villager. Good job, good job, good job. Let me finish getting the overlay updated, and we'll follow Red Neil's scout while I do that. $43 on the line here. That was some nerd shit. Bounty player, Red Neil, 11. And I didn't pay out the last prediction. Red Neil won the game. And we'll run a fresh brownie prediction this time. You'll actually be able to gamba, you gamba addicts. There you go. And we've got no ads coming in for the next hour because of the big long ad break we ran. So we're smooth sailing from here as far as I can see. Just make sure I have the YouTube chat open too. So I didn't count. No, you were on the wheel. You just didn't get selected. Wait, you didn't count? You counted. Did I miss putting your numbers up? What did I say? Did I say something weird? I might have said something wrong. I say wrong stuff sometimes. I'm not perfect. That is that. We got 4 people watching on YouTube. Some people say the quality is better on YouTube, so. And I want. What is even supposed to be open here? That's supposed to be open there. Perfect. We're off to the races here. I see another red blob moving south, and it's going to be Red Neil going down to get some hunt. Blue, the Sicilians got some walls going up. They have rear stone, forward main gold that's being lamed somewhat by the wood here. I thought since Red Neil won his last game, since his opponents left. No, I just let Red Neil take another crack at it. When the opponent like bails or like griefs or whatever, then I usually just let the person go again. Hey, what's the bounty? It's on the screen. It's all right, Baladin. Welcome in. You're not dumb. There is so many things on this screen. That's why I try to keep it minimal. Like I try to have like the chat and whatever's happening in chat and me, and then the logo so you know what the heck we're watching, and then the person's name and what they're doing. And even that feels like a lot. The stream is extremely minimal. Thanks, Rosa. You're so helpful. Chat is a lot. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we don't need chat on screen. But it's nice for people to be able to... I don't know. I think it's good overall. Because I talk to chat all the time, too. Is he allowed to build where he wants but has to delete everything not touching the wall, or is he limited from the start? He's limited right from the start, Baladin. The only exception is the starting TC, walls and gates, and he has to actually delete the starting TC before the opponent resigns as well. But any building, farm, oh yeah, you're allowed to build farms too. Farms you can build anywhere you want. Yeah, VODs are better when chat's on it. Ooh, he got some fish too. Lots of food down here for Red Neil. We'll check Red Neil's scouting, see if he's figured out where Blue is. He's not really. He's stuck to his own base. We can see Blue sniffing around. Kind of looks like auto scout. No, it's real scouting. But Red Neil's already got the main part of his eco walled in. Like using the lumber camp as part of the wall is cheeky, but it's walled behind that. Wait, how did he get it? Oh. Just as Red Neil went out to expand, I think. Neither player seems to have noticed that. Maybe Blue did. Blue still has time to get back out of that. Yeah, he's got gold access too. Like, that's not terrible. It's not good, but for the restraints on this challenge, you'll take it. It's enough to get cav archers out for sure. You know what else he can do? Is in Castle Age... He can delete that mining camp and build a TC, and he'll be even closer then. He'll be 2 tiles closer. And that's not even horrible. Especially if you get handcart. That would be very tolerable. Uh-oh. If he gets to Castle Age. As the Sicilian players coming out with the sergeants now. Sergeants, of course, can build dungeons. And Blue is on stone, too. Oh, no. Could be a disaster here for Red Neil.
I find your lack of disturbing.
Blue got that stray Vil. Skipping the middle home, just make it in the middle. Yeah, exactly, Baron. Mule cart is allowed. You're allowed to use mule carts. Georgians and Armenians have been a very popular civ for this challenge. But we've had, I think, 4 really close attempts. And 2 of those have been with the Huns. 2 of them.
Another one.
So the not having to build houses keeps you much closer to the opponent economically, because not having those early villas is so bad, guys. Having to run off to the way off to the edge of the map to build a house just kills your eco early on. So I don't think Red Neil knows about this at all. The first one is always the important one, because the first one establishes your foot. That's your foothold. And I think that might actually be out of range. Ideally, they're in range of each other, so you can't just send Vils out and surround right away. The bounty increase every time someone fails, Baladin. That's right. That's why we're up to this one. So they start at $10. This one has had 33 attempts. 33! It's been fun. Let me tell you. Hot damn, yeah. That's pretty much. It's impossible. You know, I've had almost no bounties that have never been done. The longest we had one sit on the bounty board was like 8 months. That was back before I had the prize go up by $1 each time. If that one happens, I think we'll probably end up hard locking it at $100 because my pockets aren't that deep. And then I'll probably have like a dedicated do this bounty only stream where it's the only bounty on the board. What's the most expensive bounty? This one. This is the most expensive bounty we've ever had. I did do $50 bounties one time. But it was just like a special day. There was nothing special about the bounties in particular that day. And none of them got claimed. Chad was bugging me to do like a super bounty day, so I did it. Nobody got any. No, he failed. No!
God!
The tower!
No! God, please, no! No! No!
I didn't even... Man, every single time the building goes up and my brain is just like, yep, he's building a tower to defend himself. And like, I would fail this bounty every single time. I would never pass this bounty. I would accidentally build the building every single time. Here, Will, have at her. I think he missed.
And it's gone.
Tissue Paper Cat Mad says, oh, chat, you need to get hype, because that's actually a really hype thing for Tissue to say. Tissue says that he will underwrite the bounty. If someone wins, Tissue Paper Cat Mat will pay it. And I know he's good for that. I know that Tissue would be very good for this going a very high. That's fucking crazy, Tissue. Thank you. That's huge. All right, so this one is not going to get capped at $100 then. It'll just be uncapped forever because of Tissue. I'll worry in 20 years I'll be in the hole for $2 million. Red Neil there, like, sweating. I wanted to increase enough that the top players try it. Oh, that'd be... I mean, the way this is going, I think it's already getting up there. I think, like, we're already talking about, like... As soon as you're at, like, $50, I've seen pros get paid less for a show match, man. I don't know. Right now, Red Neil is losing his archers to the Donjon Rush. It's been stalled out a little bit by the defensive tower, but just a bit. Red Neil is shuffled up north. Other than the tower, he's stuck to... I feel so bad with the tower now. Dollar will be worth less than... Yeah, it'll be 20 million American dollars, but it's going to be worth like $8 by then. Plasma egg product? How you doing? we get Red Neil to use voice on Discord. A voice and then microphone. Voice and camera, pardon me. So we can shout at him. We don't want to shout at him, but we could watch him struggle and be anguished. That could be funny. Because at this point, he's got to be losing his freaking mind. How fast are these? 0.95 versus the Archer's 0.96. So every time the Archers stop to fire, the Sergeants manage to close the gap. And the Sergeants they only have 1 Pierce Armor? I think they got more Pierce Armor than that. I know that when the second that Blue hits Castle Age, these guys get extra HP and armor and attack. I do know that much. Oh no, and Blue has found this. Yo, Perkita! Vitus from YouTube says, I know the Civ on this strat, it isn't Huns, it's Chinese. I tried that. It's not terrible. It's not terrible because you have a decent start. It works decent. You got one left in you, Abley? I don't even own the game. My elo is so inexistent that I have a shot. I'll have a fight some dude that resign on Drush. Like, not even unironically. That might not be the worst call. You do a Drush with a barracks and then just send it in and your opponent's just like, I'm not fighting this. We had the spear bounty earlier, and it looked like someone was going to get it with the spear bounty. Where they're only allowed to make spears as the Franks, and they went 2 forward barracks spears and just raided in like very early feudal age, and it was just like, oh man. And they're just attacking with vills and spears, and it was like, this might work. So that was pretty crazy. Ooh, and Red Neil managed to defend that, but the Eco KD now 4-0. The overall KD 13-9. He's managed to snipe a good number of the sergeants, but there's still a bunch of them here, and he needs to get some good micro in. He's got to keep those weak archers away if he can. No, he loses another one. 3 should still be enough to clean that. Blue has another 8 out. In addition to those 2, he'll have 6 more, and he has lots of forward buildings to make it from since the dungeons. Someone say pathing? Since the dungeons also act as production buildings. But if Red Neil just keeps with the Cav Archers, keeps going Archers, he needs Cav Archers, pardon me, is what I was trying to get out. But he doesn't have good gold. Because of the dungeon rush on his main gold, he has to sell in order to make any army. This is a good play by Cryptern. Yeah, exactly, Torpenhow. The extra pop from the Chinese at the start could make them a viable option for this one. When I attempted it, it made it nice and smooth. It's just the follow-up from that. Uh-oh. And the sergeants have found this down south? How did the sergeants find this? Well... A great calamity is about to befall Red Neil. Run, Red Neil, run! Run!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
No chance gets with the challenge. No way to defend yourself. Yeah. Sergeant Dungeon Rush, one of the harder ones. Dude, Red Neil, you did great. The only problem is you built this tower, so you would have failed anyways. Again, Red Neil. I don't know if you realized, but that was great defense, and you kept to it. And to me, it seems ridiculous that he found this down here. It's just super unlucky. Still know what TFW, that feeling when. Grath, is a Stream Elements thing the best way to send you a tip, or is there another place where you get more of the money? Stream Elements thing is the best way to send me the thing. Going down below and clicking donate, that's where I get the most money. I get more than that than if you were to send it directly to my PayPal even, I think. I like my interpretation better. I'll decide you're wrong. I don't blame you. We have to increase once again the bounty on Wallflower is going up to $44 with yet another failed attempt. And we will open up signups here. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. As I go to $44 on Wallflower.
Another one.
Boy, I actually feel Tissue. That's actually a huge relief, man. Tissue saying that he's gonna like pay for this is a giant weight off of my mind. Let me tell you, because I have the money. I never go live without the money to run bounties ever, but not having to worry about that one. That's gotten big. All right, Vitus, I'll write you in. We need the wheel music, and we need the flashing ticket, so that the people who are somehow like they're watching on their conference calls that are going to sign up, they know. Tissue, you're the man. Vitus is in. All right. You're on long enough, you're going to try on Scandinavia. All right, Murderface. What time is it? We got time. We got lots of time for tonight still. Michael and Red Neil and Vitus, who's not showing up at the top but is signed up. Anybody else? All right, closing it up. If anybody has a wheel spot that you want to use, you can use your wheel spots now. You sold your house a few weeks ago, so you have some dollary dues before you pay for the new one. Nice. Benefits of extreme old age. Thank you, Megadide. Megadide's here. Megadide, you can still hop in if you want. I'm about to close it up.
Another one.
Another one. All right, the epic countdown music has ended. Reopen file. Red Neo, Michael, and Vitus are 3 signer-uppers.
Thank you Rosa_Luxem for that donation
Thank
of
you.
$100 towards
What?
the Android war effort. They say just wanted to say thanks for the streams.
What the fuck?
Watched a lot in 2021 when I was very unemployed. Back into AOE a little these days and wanted to send something.
That is insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. What? That is fucking I'm so glad that you're enjoying the bounties. That is amazing. W's in chat. More W's. All the W's you could possibly muster. That's $100 in my pocket, man. That's insane. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Even the new folks coming in with the W's. You guys are awesome. That is an insane amount of support. Thank you, Rosa. Use it for pizza. Yeah, pizza. Oh, I gotta tell you a story about the pizza me and my friends bought on the weekend. But first we shall spin this wheel and see who our next contestant is. And then I'll tell you, even in YouTube is even dropping the W's for you, Rosa. Red Neil gets another crack at it. I had to stop lurking to write the W. That is an amazing dono. Thank you very much. So Bloom...
Man, you need forced Rosa_Luxem to consume.
And that's very generous too.
Juice.
Let's see, Bloom Dog. So I just selected Red Neil using that giant rotating wheel. After every single game, I say type ticket in chat to sign up, and you can sign up. So if you're interested in signing up, just stick around after the game. I select a new person every single time. You want to hear the story about pizza? Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I have Red Neil up on the spectator dashboard. Okay, so this Saturday, my friends, my buddy came in from British Columbia, which is literally across the country. It's roughly like 5,000 kilometers away from where I am. And my one friend bought like Tim Hortons drinks and donuts, and my other friend, I can't remember, he brought something. He brought like water or something. He brought like drinks. And then my other buddy was gonna get the pizza, and he was like, yeah, I'll just get like 2 extra large pizzas or like 2 jumbo pizzas or whatever. And he orders it from Pizza Nova, which is a popular Toronto chain. And it was for 2 18-inch pizzas with 3 toppings on it, was $148 And I was $148 from this pizza place. And I was like, why the fuck did you order from there? He's like, well, you know. And like a good portion of that was the fucking the DoorDash fees or whatever. But then so I went to their website and they were charging $34 for a large pizza, not even the largest one we ordered. For the large, it was $34. What? The other pizza place around up the street from me, like the local pizza joint, $13.99 for 3 slices. And this poor motherfucker spent $140 on 2 pizzas and dipping sauces. Dude, the pizzas sit in a golden box. Oh, the jokes we made though about the stupidly expensive pizza. Anyway, so I won't be buying that pizza is the point of the story. I'll get the $13.99 large that I pick up on my way home from hockey, and then I'll think about Rosa and be like, delicious pizza that isn't fucking gonna I have to like make a payment on a credit card for. Was it good pizza? It was really good pizza. It was excellent pizza. I will say that much. It was hot. It was delicious. It was quite better than most of the other pizza places that I've had, but it was not worth that. Not worth it. Not at all. Large from Good Place here is about $30 now. See, that's what it is. That's literally it. I thought that I wanted to get outraged online. And then that's what I found. Did we not get the? Oh, we got the game. We got the game. So, but it was really good pizza. And remember, now we have a story about the $150 pizza that he bought for old time. I turned on the tube and seen a big dono. Had to load up the computer and write a W. Look, we're still getting W's in for Rosa's huge dono. That's amazing. Chat, you guys are amazing. I am so glad that I get to do this for such an awesome bunch of people. I'm glad everybody's having fun. We got more bounty action here. I didn't even need to ask Red Neil which bounty he was going for. You know he's going for Wallflower again. You just know. So he's got the strategy down. We've seen him get within literally a tile of a single building being misplaced. And that was 3 or 4 games ago when he had a lumber camp that was 1 tile away that he just misplaced early on. We're not sure exactly what happened. Still don't know what happened. He didn't talk about it. But his opponent here is going to be Tornado Bries. That's a hell of a name. Playing in blue as the Mongols. Ooh, Mongols versus Huns. So you've got cheaper cav archers versus faster firing cav archers in Mangadai. Mongols are a popular pick on Valley because of all of the hunt in the middle. Of course, they get the faster hunt bonus. They also can lose villagers to boar just like anybody else. Blue saw the spectator at the top of the screen and he's already freaking out. We are at, 1050, 1074 elo here. Anything can happen. Little Caesar is $6 hot and ready. Yeah, pizza is literally $13.99 for a four topping pizza right now. Like, I'll probably get one of those later. I could have got like 6 of those for the price of the 2 pizzas. I was still stunned. You can look it up. It's Pizza Nova. You can go and see their prices. It's stupid. PizzaNova.ca. I will throw them right under the bus for having such horrible prices. That's terrible. Sam's Club pizza? Costco pizza is pretty great. Costco pizza is better than it should be. Get your bounty predictions in while you can. I want to make sure I didn't miss any chat because there was a whole bunch of new chatters that came in. Adjective noun, good to see you. Lefty Sexton, I said hi. Torpenhow, I said hi. Mandelbrot, look at all the people who came in and wrote W's. Ladnier, Bloomdog. I swear to God, the secret to getting lots of viewers on Twitch is turn your viewer count off. I swear to God, the algorithm can detect if you're looking at it somehow.
Thank you, Anonymous, for that donation of $1.61 towards the Android war effort.
Hey, not
they
bad.
Say W.
Thank you very much. Doesn't work. PizzaNova.ca doesn't work. What? Hold on. I will link their crappy website. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. What? They're already out of business. It is .com. Okay. Boo! Canadian company that doesn't have a .ca. Boo! What are you doing? We've got like one of the most iconic dots other than .com. That's like, it's a Canadian website. Come on, what are you doing? How's Red Neil scouting? Last time it took him a bit to find the opponent. He also likes to go out with his Vils and build the mill out here on the dock. This time, or out here on the, pardon me, on the sand where the water is. And we were speculating whether or not he could build a dock because of the terrain.
Elavid says, are you on Reddit?
Oh yeah, he's a Reddit guy
sure.
right now.
I spend my spare time on Reddit. Just can't get enough of those cat memes.
I like the Belgian one. He sounds funny. Don't get done for harassing a pizza joint on the internet. I'm not telling anybody to harass it. I'm saying to go look at their terrible prices. So you know I'm not lying. It's Canadian dollars, like 34 Canadian dollars, 150 Canadian dollars. I think American 100 US is like, I don't even know. It should be like 140 or 150. $22.99 is the first suggestion. That's not that terrible. But look at a large 3-topping. Like the most reasonable thing someone's gonna order. I like a large pizza with pepperoni, mushroom, green peppers, or like pepperoni, bacon, and mushrooms, or something like that. That's what people are gonna order. Exchange rate is that bad? Hold on, I'll ask Google.
Currently 138.67 Canadian.
138 Canadian dollars. And there is the Vils I was talking about that Red Neo is going to send forwards. This is also good because he can send these Vils further along to build forward buildings, potentially in the back of Blue's base later. And I thought that that's what he was going to do last time, but it looked like from the first game that he'd never even got around to that. He just kept his buildings back at home and went Cav Archers. He's got a fantastic gold this time. I wonder if Red Neil has been watching the map spawns and realized that a lot of the valley spawns have this little short pile of gold that spawns right on the outside edge. Because that is absolutely ideal. He will have no problems producing Cav Archers if he can get up to Castle Age. If he can get up to Castle Age. Which is definitely a question mark, as we saw last game with that Dungeon Rush. We don't know what Blue's going to do. They're on stone. So that's kind of worrying. Suggests perhaps a tower rush. And yeah, it looks like Blue is going to tower rush here. Was there a bounty to win without military? Yes. If you go on the Discord, there's a list of all of the bounties in the bounties section. There's like a claimed, I think there's a claimed bounties section. I have to update the TXT file, but that has most of them. There's a website that's a work in progress that is also like going to list all of them and has a leaderboard and stuff. Now I want pizza, damn you. I'm sorry. No close fish this time. Yeah, it's a little bit of a walk away this time, but... I'm more worried about this tower rush. Red Nail has no idea, and a single tower closes this whole ecosystem down. He's going to lose access to that gold again. This bounty should be easier in Michi. Oh! Wait, is Michi on the... Don't tell me Michi's on the 1v1 ranked map pool right now. You can't be serious. I know they occasionally do that. I played a 3.5 hour game on that once. Someone was just like, oh yeah, queue up for Michi, Grath. And I was like, all right, I'll queue up for Michi. 3.5 hours later. The other one next to his base. Yeah, this one's fine too. For compared to the Arabia ones that we were seeing, that could work. There's also this over here, which isn't terrible. So at least Red Nail has some options. Even the stone, you know, with the TC here, 4 tiles away, not great, but better than it would be. Yeah, TC there gets you within 3 tiles of the wood, but so we can definitely see this happening. Oh, Red Nail! Just go out and fight it! Blue has no army. You can just go fight it with your Vils. Punch them down. Go out and punch the tower down and punch. Basically, you go out and you fight both towers at the same time. Blue can't garrison in this. It can only shoot one villa at a time. That's the disadvantage of walling these in like this. Red Neil. You know what, Red Neil? You've had a long day, my friend. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. You are not a pro Age of Empires 2 player. You are not expected to have the nerves and the state of mind of one. All right. Everybody here really appreciates you taking all the cracks at the bounty, man. It's been fun watching. All right. It's a bit unfortunate for Red Neil, guys. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one. Red Neil, I think that was probably your third strike anyways on the day. Typically, I only give people 3 strikes. I think I gave him a free one at the beginning of the day because he was the only person who signed up. But yeah, it's for the best, Red Neil, buddy. Come back next week. It'll probably still be here. Someone gets it. You can be really angry, though. Lefty Sexton signs up. Question about that castle bounty. Do you need to win the game? Yes. Condition is always win.
Another one.
The fastest castle bounty. So the fastest castle is a permanent bounty. You do not need to attempt that one on stream. You can attempt that one on your own time. You have to reach Castle Age, not click to Castle Age. You have to be in Castle Age before 1051 in order to claim that one. That one's been up there for a long time. Vitus wants in. I see your message, Vitus. I'll write you in. Valley has a perfect non-mule cart setup. Yeah, the outside gold is key. Someone gets it, he deserves nothing less than sheer respect. That's true, Paladin. Yep, the mule carts might end up being, or definitely one of the stronger ways you can attempt Wallflower, but the Huns are definitely a strong option too. 200 elo. You think you lost? Well, you won. You did win. You did win one game today, though, Red Neil. I hate to lose some rating. Don't lose rating first. Lose rating doing the bounties. It's funny. It's funner that way. How do you fit that many houses to boom on 3 TC and mills and mandatory buildings on one side of the map? Oh yeah, and plus if we see people intentionally, I check everybody that wins a bounty gets looked over, and if we see foul play, then you get banned. Which I recently did to somebody. It was account sharing, we found out. It's good stuff. Mom, can we have 10 liters of slam? 10 liters of... It didn't even make it on. Okay, I'm closing it up. If anybody has a wheel spot, use your wheel spot now. I didn't play the wheel music. So you're just going to have to be satisfied with, I don't know, nothing. I'll play the comedy music. The camps are fine as long as you have close gold. The big thing that makes this challenge so painful is that you're always so far behind is if you had 2 minutes idle time. Yeah. Alrighty. Closing it up. Soberly, good to see you. We've got Michael, Lefty Sexton, or Vitus from YouTube are going to be our 3 candidates here. Hold on while I refresh this. There we go. And we're off. Good luck, have fun all. It's going to be Lefty Sexton. Poor Michael's been sitting here for so long. But the wheel ultimately is the best way to do it because sometimes folks aren't available between each and every single game. So doing with a queue system we tried in the past did not work. This system works great. Oh, you're going to let Michael go? Aww. That's so nice. Michael, you get a crack at it. We're going to have Michael 1 take another rip at it here. You just got here, Lefty? That's so nice of you. You have to do that. Did you do that because I said the thing? Maybe I should be more careful with what I say. I don't want to guilt people into giving their shit away. Lefty Sexton, I'm going to give you 3 wheel spots for that. I'm going to give Lefty Sexton 3 wheel spots. Another rip? What do you mean? Add wheel spots, 3 Lefty Sexton. There you go. People are hoarding their wheel spots still. $45. I think it's gone up $5 today. That's crazy. All right, Michael. So Michael is
Nice.
Oh yeah, Michael. We need to know which one you're going for once you have a game. Okay. I'm actually on the ball.
Nice.
I'm actually on the ball. I did all the things. I did my job. Paradise Island. I don't even know what that is. No wallflower. Might be an only Ram situation. I don't know what the map Paradise Flower. What the fuck is a Paradise Island? I don't even know what it is. I have to go look at the map pool right now. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe like yelling at a wall? You're gonna go Spears with Franks. All right. That has potential. At any map, I feel like you can potentially do that one because of the castle drop-in. Spear him. Spear him and castle him. Could be low-hanging fruit. Someone just spammed spears against the Malian player on Arabian almost won earlier, so it's stronger than you think. They got the spear up, they got the armor upgrade, and they got forging, and they were just spamming spears into the back of the player's base. It was great. So the way it works in Blazoned is once you upgrade, you can't make any more. So you can make a whole ton of spears and make a whole bunch of you can make a whole bunch of spears and then upgrade them to pike and halberdier even, but you can't make any more once you do that. Low hanging fruit because the flowers are high up at the wall. Right. Blazon got a bounty last week. I had to take your name off my my board as I replaced it with the fresh bounty this week. And we have Redney, we have Michael 1's game. We are 45 seconds away-ish. Lovely shout out. Do you remember which one you got? I remember I could open up the claimed bounties thing, but it's going to take me a minute. I just don't feel like it. The alt tab. Oh, you did the monk one. That's right. Good job. That was convert buildings, right? You can only make units from buildings you've converted, I think. Oh no, touch the relics. Touch the relics. Right. You had to, any unit that attacked another unit, you had to touch a relic first. Yeah, that was a good one. He ended up making his buildings all touching the relics. It was really smart. Yeah, anybody new, feel free to ask questions in chat. I love talking. I have horrible attention issues. Talking to chat ends up making me more focused than not. Oh my god. There's somebody at the dev team clearly had a conversation with somebody that we all know. That's right, Grathrang. I spoke to the developers of Age of Empires 2, and I told them, you need to include more crocodiles in your game. So you know what they did? They developed a map entirely centered by crocodiles. The crocodiles will devour your villages. They have the fastest attack speed in the game. Damn crocodile, don't you dare damn crocodiles me, Baron von Niemegan, or I'll sentence you to having to only play Paradise Island for the next 5 years. No. I'll get ready, please. Anything but water maps. The crocodiles thrive in the water, Grathrang. You should know this. It is inevitable. I hate water maps. Italian's bad to match up for spears. I don't know. What elo are we at? 1435. He's got 100 elo advantage. He has no excuse. You can't be like, oh, I needed to lower. This is why I say there's no point in lowering your elo. Because you'd have to lure it so much for it to even start to matter. Rosa says, I played a Mega Random recently where the map was 2 marshy islands with a 3rd island in the center, and when I went there to see what we'd be fighting over, it was 1 crocodile. There's deep fish on the outside. There's dolphin. Oh my god. There's the deepest of the deep fish on the outside, as a matter of fact. There's dolphin. Yeah, and yellow sniped one of blue teal's boar. Teal's going to try to block the yellow scout, I would guess, or block the boar. One or the other. And ideally, you block the pathing. Yeah, like that. And then the boar can close the distance. But you can't do both. If you try to block the scout and block the boar, then you end up getting caught in this, like, loop. So you have to commit to doing one or the other. The APM will be spiking here for both players. This is what happens when you don't commit. So teal should just commit to hitting the scout and blocking the scout, in my opinion. Because yellow can do this all day. And if yellow's careful, then it'll never go back. Wow, yeah, Michael taunting his opponent a little bit. Losing the scout. And teal should be able to block the yellow villager. Oh, getting hit with the TC, and we will, in fact, end up trading a scout. Woohoo, she teleported, just about got hit a second time. We have getting the scout for the lame boar. Arguably worth it. But teal is docked, and yellow has knocked. I tried. Trying is important.
Nevosi_Savin is following.
You followed for that. Thank you for the follow. That's good. Third boar coming in. Does Michael know about the outside? Yes. But has not found deep fish yet. But does have 3 boar.
Squirt just ingested a tier 1 amount of Rang juice.
Brand new sub? That's like the 3rd brand new sub today. Thank you. Much appreciate. Have an explosion. Always follow for reactions. The key, Navosi, is to not overdo them. That's the key. I'm assuming you're talking about the Twitch, the stuff that pops up on screen. If you're talking about my reaction, then I just be myself. If you're talking about the stuff that pops up on screen, though, then the key is to have them, like, not block the action entirely, or if they do, they have to be expensive and funny and have force somebody to put their own joke into it. All those things need to happen. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Otherwise, it's not really interacting. I try to have them all have like a writing in them. Or be very broadly applicable. Explosion. Reduce only spears as the Franks. No feudal towers allowed here for Michael 1. He does have a nice opportunity chunk, an opportunity.
We go one at a time. Yeah. Parkour, parkour, parkour. I'm right behind you, Andy.
That's perfectly timed with me fumble timing.
Parkour.
The barracks is right there. Well, thank you very much for the brand new sub, Kurt the Squirt. Kurt the Squirt likes blowing shit up. Did I give you an explosion, Kurt the Squirt? A brand new subscription? Thank you, thank you. Every Monday I do bounties. I'm looking for other weekly, daily content, but bounties every Monday is locked in, let me tell you. I think we'll do TC drop Thursdays this week. I don't want to do TC drop Tuesdays tomorrow, but I think we'll do TC drop Thursdays. Basically, it's the same format as this, except you have to TC drop and win. And there's not much else different. You don't get money, you get wheel spots only. Truth is up to feudal age. Michael is going to have to shut down a fast castle. It looks like, if I had to guess, Teal's going to go, as soon as they get the res for castle age, they're going to go up. They have so many on wood and nowhere near enough fishing. They should definitely have a second dock by now. They could be planning to go aggressive on the water, but there's no water there for Michael. But Teal is very set up for a castle age here. The alligators are getting involved. Where are my bongos? Will the alligator get a kill? There's some likely candidates here. Let's go for that weak spear. Not the weaker one, but the less weaker one. The alligator blocking the pathing here. Alligator has... How many kills? There's another alligator coming in. I didn't see how many kills the alligator got. The alligator onslaught continues. And will Michael get another one? There's still 5 alligators left in the center here. Why limit this bounty to Franks only? Because I wanted to see Frank castle dropping. This bounty was made because I wanted a specific thing to happen in the game more, which is I wanted to see a game with a whole bunch of Frank castle dropping in it. So we created a bounty that we went on bounty brainstorming day. We created a bounty that made that most likely to happen. New boots. Spears might get a kill here. Michael still hasn't picked up forging. You're going to do this one? Michael, I attempted this earlier and got pretty close against the Malian player. I really think it comes down to, can he get up to castle age and can he get the stone for a castle before the archer situation takes off. Truth is really struggling to get up to castle age here, guys. It's just taking him ages. He should have been up just forever ago. Could have dropped the market and sold. He had 500 wood at one point. I don't know where it all went. I mean, he's made a bunch of fishing ships, but now he has so much food. Never made a stable. As an unfinished blacksmith, on top of everything else, never finished that blacksmith because some spears came over and started harassing. There's still more spears on the right. I'm getting overwhelmed by all the spears all over Teal's base. Teal has got to be feeling overwhelmed. There's spears at the bottom, spears at the right, spears at the top. They're everywhere, like little ants. And there's a build that's going to go down. Right now, EcoKD only 1-0. That'll be the second one if it happens. Yeah, also means you can't pick a civ with infantry bonus. And then I couldn't make the pun in the title. It's not a pun, I guess, but... Vlad the Impaler-like gameplay. You had to pay the villas to punch spears, yeah. Yeah, where's Yellowstone? It's at the front. There. Now going to stone. Up to castle age. Going to stone a little bit late. So the second you click up... If you're clicking up to castle age, you want to put 7 on stone right away. And that should get you a castle in a reasonable amount of time. I think you'll be like a minute into castle age when you have enough stone for the castle. So if you time your walking forwards right, then everything should work out. The downside here of going spears against the Italians like this is you're going to push them into archers. You need a lot of spears to overwhelm. How many barracks did Michael make this time? This time still just 2 barracks. They aren't forwards though. I did hear a death. Did I hear a Vil death over here somewhere? 3-0 EcoKD.
Feel that? Feel what, Mr. Lee? The way the shit clings to the air, Andy. Shit clings to the air.
Shit blizzard.
It's already
That's the
started,
name.
my dear good friend. What started, Mr. Lee? the shit blizzard.
The wind blowing in the back is the best. 5 relics up for the taking. I fucked that up. No, we got pikemen! No, Michael! No! Pikes are not allowed. No pikes allowed. You can upgrade to pikes. You can't make pikes. You're only allowed to make spears. It says produce only spears.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
I think you got her.
All right, chat.
Well, I'm glad I finally got a.
We have not had a bounty claim today yet. Today has not been a good bounty claiming day.
And it's gone. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Pikes.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Pikes.
I feel so bad for Michael. As many bounties claimed as I have wins on the ladder today. Feels good to not. It feels good to not be the one messing up. This game makes me feel like I know exactly how the dudes from Taskmaster feel, where you like assign somebody like a task, right, or like a challenge, and then they just like there's some little stipulation that they just f up, and they're like, ah, no, all this effort's for nothing, and then we come back and we assess with them in the chat.
Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Well, Michael can still claim the bounty, or pardon me, get some wheel spots. Like he can still win the game even if he's failed the bounty. Look at that hat. You got the conversion off on the pikeman. You could go mega random and hope you get a starting monk, and then convert things. That could work. Rasta lobster. How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everyone. Taskmaster is best when they messed up in the first 10 seconds and proceed to do perfectly for the rest of the challenge. Yes, exactly. That's exactly it, Paladin. It's like, well, you would have nailed it, except you f***ed up instantly. I have no Taskmaster left. I have the last
Microsoft.
I have the last episode of the first season. I saved the first season for last because I randomly watched like season 6 when I first started, or something. Some random episode. But I have nothing left. What is Taskmaster? Oh man, you have 9 seasons of a great show to watch. As long as you just pretend that all the British comedians are just random audience members, because you're not going to have any idea who half of them are. Unless you watch a lot of British comedies. But it is legitimately a great show in spite of that. And there are some... Jason Mantzoukas shows up one season. And that's pretty great. The next one's going to have... what's his name? From IT Crowd. From IT Crowd. Not from IT Crowd. From Silicon Valley. Mega random. My luck with that will be a scout stuck in the corner map behind 5 stone walls. I can see that. Yeah, you just type Taskmaster into YouTube and watch all the UK seasons. Be a happy guy. If you enjoy people trying to do weird puzzles and then be graded on how well they did them by someone who has no sense of attachment towards treating them like crap or not. Oh man, the alligators are feasting! They're feasting! Yet another villager going down to alligator massacre here. This is, I think, been one of the longer games we've had today. We're up around the 27-minute mark. The crossbows are about to end it, though. I think Teal would be confused by Teal's gameplay. Which one of Silicon Valley? Can't remember his name in Silicon Valley. Oh my god, I can't remember any of their name. Karthik? Not Guilfoyle. Guilfoyle's friend. Dinesh. Whoever I can't remember the actor's name at all. That's the only thing that I know him from. But he's on the next season that's coming up. Castle got denied into oblivion. Needed more Vills? More pikemen somehow? There is actually, you could also TC drop. Ooh. You can TC drop starting in Castle Age.
This is fine. I'm okay with the event.
Alex Horn is a comedic genius. I'll agree with that.
That's okay.
Some of the opening bits. The opening bits are quite inspirational to me. I like that style of humor quite a bit. The Australians did a kids Taskmaster. Interesting. They did. There's a Canadian Taskmaster, but it's in Quebecois French. And ironically, they don't teach us Quebecois French in school. They teach us France French, so you can kind of understand Quebec French. But it's difficult. At this point, should Teal know what's going on? The rampant nonsensical continued use of pikemen and aggressive castle dropping? Maybe. They might have figured out what the deal is. You can't even get the monks. You can't even get monks to get the relics in the center here. Blue has Teal has the whole outside of the map with water. They have access to all the food and fish in the world they could ever want. Yellow's done a really good job of booing up anyways, though, on 5 TCs. It's just how the hell is Imp gonna work when all you can do is build castles and spears? Quebecois is hilarious, no disrespect. I mean, if you can speak French, then you got, like, more content. I was thinking about watching it just to, like... I'm a public address announcer. Occasionally I have to announce things in French. Very occasionally. Usually, like, once or twice a year, I'll end up working an event where they ask me to... I have to do bilingual. And I can't speak French great. I can sort of understand it. But I can read French great. Oh, you're French. Bonjour, comment ça va? Comment t'appelles-tu?
Oui.
Je suis content, je suis très 5 ans. Je tête est très grande. Is there a mod that gives me the old... That's all I got. Où est la toilette? Is there a mod that gives the old castles back? What is that abomination the Franks have now? You're not the first person to ask this. Some people actually don't like the new castle architecture, but they added like a unique castle architecture. This is actually how French castles look, though. Is it not? Genoese coming out. What if you figured there'd be eventually there'd be knights somewhere hiding and waiting? Ooh, I like the guard tower upgrade and Bodkin. Even there, you got the Quebec accent. Well, I'm Canadian. Is there a mod that gives... I read that. Looks like Hogwarts. Not liking the French castle should be a crime. I can kind of agree. This is a beautiful piece of architecture. Recreation or whatever you want to say in the game. It looks great. I work with people from Montreal, some people from Montreal, and I couldn't understand shit because their French accent was worse than most French people. Yeah. It's thick and different. It's almost like a dialect. It's how a very specific era and area of French castles look. Okay. Blueberry jam, Jesus. Leave the French alone, they have nukes. Just have 3D flat building mod. No. No thanks. I think the visual mods, unpopular opinion, but I think cube mod and all those mods, I think they shouldn't be allowed. Everybody should be playing the same game, man. Should be allowed to change how the game looks in ranked. You can do it in like whatever, unranked lobbies. You know, the villagers being fed to the great villager feeding machine didn't even go that bad. As this will help resecure all the farms in a minute. If we garrisoned, it would go a lot faster. Yeah, if Hera can be the best without it, it's just preference, pretty much. I do see a lot of the pros using the low Palisades mod. The one that makes the Palisades lower. I do see a bunch of them using that. But the range mods aren't even mods anymore. They're in the game. That's what every Canadian from Montreal said. We always say we speak the dirty French. Oh, I see. If Hera can be the best without it, just preference. I'm not sure about that. I'll take your word for it, or I won't. I make my own judgments later, but I understand what you're saying at least. Low Palisades and the tree mod Hera uses are really, really helpful, yeah. Small trees, yes, definitely. The in-game small trees is terrible. The one with the pine trees mod from AnHK, that's the one. That's the one you want for sure. Although for casting, it's lovely to have all the different tree types. It's fantastic. I gotta say, Michael's hold here is freaking impressive. Look at this tower rush, guys. Michael is kind of playing out of his mind for us here, even though he can only make pikemen. He has spammed a number of guard towers all over the place. And completely stemmed the flow from Teal. Yeah, he's calling it here, though. The Trebs are too much. What a game. This is the second time Michael's made this one look doable. There's definitely some potential for it to happen. I just don't... I wonder if the play is to not make any spears at all until you get to Imp. And just purely go vills and towers and castles. Like maybe make like a few. Nah, don't even make any. Because you don't want them to go archers. You want them to go scouts and cavalry. So you just make vills and towers. Because towers should lure cavalry out of them. And then you spam spears without upgrades in Imp. And then get the upgrade. Michael, you would have failed anyways because you're not allowed to make pikemen. You're not allowed to make pikes or halbs. You're only allowed to upgrade to pikes or halbs. You can't make them. They have to make spears. If he went against the Cav Civ, not Archer Civ, he could have cooked. Yep, that too. The lane backfire. We actually have 3 boars and water. Yeah. WTF. Oh yeah. This one's gonna be tough. This one has potential to go deep like the other one. For those of you guys saying that, man, these bounties seem impossible, no one's ever going to be able to do that. I'm going to go ahead and just look at the bottom right corner. You can see the previously done bounties. A lot of them seem impossible. Most of them even. Build a farm in visual range of the opponent. Fully farm the farm and win. That was recent too. Build at least 17 petards and win. No other military allowed. You think, like, win without any villagers alive at time of victory. You think you want to do that? You want to do produce spears? You want no vills? No loom, delete walls, no castle on arena. You're not allowed to build a castle. You don't get walls and you don't get loom. And someone managed to do it. Get to castle age in under 11 minutes and win. Oh, that was old school. Old school Faster's Castle. Wooden allergy. Win without gathering wood. That was done at 2K3. Win without gathering wood. That was insane. Spell your opponent's name or Grathrang in stone walls and win. Like these are not easy bounties, guys. All right, I have to up the price on La Composition Merdique. All right, and exclamation mark ticket if you want to sign up. Shixo, how you doing? Shixo, don't you have some crazy bounty claims? Shixo's like 2K something. He's got some bounties. Shixo, sign up. Sign up. See, people are going nuts over wall. Look at Wallflower.
Another one.
It's had 35 attempts.
Another one.
The composition Merdique going up to $12 here. Here it is. Oh, look at all the signups. Let me double check in on Vitus. Vitus is in for another one. Rise them and make them tilt. Okay. I got my YouTube chat open again. Is the castle under 11 still up? So the way that one works, fastest castles, you don't even need to do that one on the stream or get picked by the wheel. You can do that one on your own. You have to be in Castle Age by 10:51. That one. I highly recommend it. You could give that one. I highly recommend trying it, but never selecting that when you get chosen by the wheel. Vitus, I'll write your name in. Or Wallflower, does that include houses? Yes, it does. Collect 1,000 gold from the opponent's market. We had two of those. Collect 500, then collect 1,000. They were both great. I don't understand the rules of the first one. The opponent can't escape from outside, from there. They cannot get to you without passing through a wall of mule carts. So the area that they populate with their main TC has to be enclosed by mule carts. Basically, there needs to be an impenetrable wall of mule carts between you and the opponent's main town center. That it completely either encircles it or walls it off to the edge of the map. I am closing the wheel, guys. Last chance for wheel spots if you want to use them. I'm just going to make sure I got the wheel ready to go. And then I'm going to play the bongo drums that we always play. Bongo drum time. It is difficult to check. Yes, it is. Do you win if they break through the cart? As long as they're enclosed at the end of the game when they call GG. I have to make sure Vitus is on there. Vitus, I'm just going to put you down as Vitus. Don't feel like writing your whole name.
Hey, at Comfretchen1, thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow. The epic drums means it's time to spin this wheel. PBS Nunes. PBS Nunes, congratulations. We got ourselves another contestant here. Did anybody use wheel spots? You're late with the wheel spots, Lefty. Did I mess up the redeem? No, you were just late with your wheel spots. That's all. I closed it right before you did it. Rigged? Yeah. I would admit that does feel rigged, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Midnight here in the UK, so I'll leave you to keep trying. Good luck, everyone. Tissue, thanks for spending your evening with me, man, and thank you so much for sponsoring the Wallflower Bounty. You are the man. You still sell tissue paper cabinets? TissuePaperCabinet.com, guys. You can buy a cheap, fun toy for your cat. And PBS Nunes, I'm going to track on the spec dashboard, and we shall continue on our bounty hunt here on Grathrang Bounties. Chad, are you having fun? Are you like actually enjoying? I'm enjoying myself. I feel like if I'm enjoying myself, probably other people are enjoying themselves. Chad, if I was Grathrang B, what's the B do? Fastest Castle, can I do every time? Yeah, you can do that. Like, you can go try Fastest Castle right now if you want, Chixo. Yeah, but it has to be a ranked 1v1. It has to be a ranked 1v1, and you have to get there in under 1051. So you have to be in Castle Age at 1051. Yeah, any map that doesn't give you extra vil, so you can't do Fortress. Has to be standard 3-ville start or whatever. Yeah, you can't do Empire Wars. That one is meant to push meta forwards. That one is someone trying to figure out a way to do a faster castle than anybody else has done before with some weird civ or something. Or some weird strat to get up super fast. I am tracking our bounty attempter here, guys, on the dashboard. We're just waiting for him to get a game. Scandinavia, and he's going for like yelling at a wall. Only produce units from converted buildings, 1 monk allowed, and win. You're allowed to replace the monk, but you're only allowed 1 at a time. And you can convert units with the monks. You're allowed to convert units too. Castles and towers are fine. Ray did it on Arena with Khmer. The previous person also did it on Arena with Khmer. And Ray said there's probably about there's guaranteed to be 6 more seconds theoretically possible, but whether it's actually possible, he think he was at the limit, was what he said. He's like maybe 1049. He's like, but any slower than that, like you need to have the resin faster than you can gather it, basically, was what he said. But there might be I think Romans, for instance, there might be a sneaky way of doing a super fast castle with Romans since they have the faster gathering rate. So there might be something still to that one. It's literally been on the bounty board for 2 years. 2 years now. I leave it up there because it's specifically meant to push the meta. It's one of the only things that could. Because if you can get the castle at 1051, you can do a Phosphoru, and you can kill some people at very high elos with that. That'll instantly affect the very highest elo of the game if somebody figures out how to do that. It's like instant game changer. So that's why I've left that up there. He didn't break 1130 even with 100 tries. Yep. Does making a line of mule carts from one map edge to the other technically count as enclosing? Yes. I was waiting for someone. I'm so glad you asked that. I knew someone would ask me that question. Yes, it does. They are enclosed on their half of the map. But that might be, maybe that's the easiest way of doing it. That might be the easiest way. You can't enclose your own base, by the way. That doesn't count. That's not a sneaky hack. Maybe it should just be line of mule carts across the map. That could be good. Nunes is gone for Spanish versus Dravidians. So he's only allowed to produce units from buildings that he has converted. This is also going to be a fantastically difficult bounty. If you're wondering why all the bounties are all hard bounties, I was really aiming to make more of the wallflower, which is tantalizingly doable but hard. Those are the funnest ones to watch, the funnest ones to try, and I feel like they're also the ones that make the people feel the least bad about themselves when they fail. Like Red Neil's still sitting here watching. Even though he lost that. He's still sitting here. I don't have the game, but I'm all about finding loopholes and rules. That you'll enjoy bounties. A lot of people seem to really like that part of bounties. It's good because I have horrible attention span, so talking about that stuff in Dark Age really helps me out. Fast Castle won't be bested by an AoE player or by some crazy speedrunner that doesn't even play the game. I could see that too. Yeah, Red's games today were great. I particularly enjoyed them. It's been another... Bounties are just fantastic generally. It's my favorite day of the week usually for this exact reason. Elliot, the opponent in blue in the Northeast, playing as the Dravidians. Scandinavia, sneakily a great map. I remember playing games on Scandinavia back on MSN Gaming Zone. I couldn't find a map that I could rank well on until I found Scandinavia, and then I started playing really, really good when I was a kiddo. And the few months that I was playing ranked 1v1 as a kid on MSN Gaming Zone or whatever it was. Wonder if Nunes went Spanish to play full supremacy and not bother with military. Yep, that's also a solid option. You can also get away with Flemish because you didn't produce the Flemish militia. If you can hit the button and convert your villagers into them, they turned into the Flemish militia. Yeah, Inquisition. Inquisition also will help with the conversion of the buildings, right? Does Inquisition, it applies to the redemption bonus that they get on buildings or whatever, the redemption tech. Monks convert faster. So yeah. So that could be huge. Problem is at higher elos, like even at like 1660, 1550, which is where we're at, players are going to delete the buildings without letting you convert them. And we had this bounty once before where players were allowed to make as many monks as they wanted. And that was done on the second attempt, I think. So I was like, all right, I want this one back, but I'm going to make it hard. Oh, hold on. I got to update the overlay here. Do we have a prediction currently running? We do not. There we go. Get your channel points predictions in. Nudis is going to go to a dock, which is really good to see. Yeah, button works, but First Crusade doesn't. What's the wording of the First Crusade? Is it that does it say it produces 5 units at each TC, or does it say that it, like, what's the wording? First Crusade might work. Is it one monk only? He can build one monk again if it dies, Nella. He can build it. He can like replace the monk as many times as he wants. Because then otherwise it would be impossible. Whoa, we got some people dropping a bunch of channel points on yes. That's kind of crazy. Nudis is rather good at bounties. He gets close very often. He has more than a few claimed. I think he's got 2 or 3 claimed bounties at least. Manages to find the Dockingville, but quick walls there from Elliot, the opponent. I think First Crusade says spawn. I'd probably allow it then. Because they spawn, they aren't produced. You didn't like pay money and then get something out. They just spontaneously spawned. So yeah, I would probably say First Crusade is allowed. First Crusade sounds legal. Producing something means you put your resources into something and then got something out of it. That's producing. DC spawn sergeant. Nah, we'll allow it. Sounds fine. Sicilians have a mitosive-like reproductive system. Sergeants. They just split in half and become more sergeants. Ooh, could this be towers? Towers, right? They're up to something. Yep, tower right on the gold. If Nudis can get a tower on each of the golds, also going to cut off a ton of the wood that way. And there are a lot of villagers forwards for Nudis. That's 6 vills forwards, 2 towers. These guys might just run home. I don't know where they're going. They're far, far away. Bunch of aggression here from Nudis. Could be going for the villager-only win. think a Vil only win would technically satisfy the requirement here. I think you have to produce at least one unit from a converted building. Only produce units from converted. You haven't. No, it doesn't even imply that. Either way, it's falling apart a bit for Nunes, to be honest. Oh, unless blue doesn't react, it just feeds Vils to the tower. Oh, man. Look at the Vil count now. 27 to 21. What has happened? Blue has 800 wood they're floating. Yeah, the bounty kind of implies, like, the spirit of the bounty is definitely producing a unit from converted building and then winning.
Nice.
But I feel like it would be bad of me to deny Nunes. Nice. I think I would pay Nunes out and then I would leave the bounty on the board and then add that stipulation. That feels like the fair thing to do. Yeah, exactly, Manaspa. See, Manaspa's got it. In that case, then I would update the bounty to make it better. That's too easy. Oh, for sure, emblazoned. That's why I'm saying is I can't possibly disallow that. He walled in the Vils on the lumber camp. Exactly. We'll do like yelling at a wall 2.0. If that's how it goes. Either way, like, it's not like this was easy to do. Look at this tower push, man. I don't understand why it showed blue was so far back. Is it? He's got 4 fishing ships. Blue's got 5. They're not working, though. There's an awful lot of not working happening for both players with their villagers, as a matter of fact. Nunes with another quick wall to keep that alive. But blue should be able to just batter that down. Blue went to delete that house, but Nunes again reacted quickly. There's a gap here? No. There's 52 wood on that tree. Tower is currently at 85% in climbing. Wait, how did he die? Did Elliot delete that Vil? Oh no, it's this tower. The tower's hitting them. Oh, I didn't even notice. Get out of there, Elliot. My $12 is at stake here. It's a crazy push from PVS Nudes. Is it about the spirit of law they're wearing, though? Depends on which legal system we're working. Well, like, so the rule is I'm the dictator and the boss, so I get to decide everything. So if I think it's something that someone should have obviously known, then generally I'll be like, you should have known that you would have blah-blah-da-da, but I won't pay out. But like in this case, there's no way that he would think that just fighting with villagers wasn't allowed. For instance, like that would look, if I read this, I would think that, okay, well, maybe you got to do a villager all in. So no, yeah, this is fine. 100% okay. That's why we're saying we'll do the 2.0 version of the bounty where we disallow that as part of the conditions. And I'll just hop in Photoshop and fix it right now. And then put it right back on the board. He'll get his name on the he'll get his name on the claimed thing. Oh, hop in, Nudes. Hop in. You gotta hop in the thing. What are you doing? Hop in the thing. You could be hopping and instead you're dropping. I guess he doesn't want to delete the walls he built around the tower. Res collected is in favor of Nunes. Villagers are in favor of Nunes. Idle time is in favor of Nunes. He's running over here and oh well, blue started pushing on the water though. That's actually kind of what's evened things up a bit. It's a race to the bottom. I just ballad in Hamlet. I try to do what's fun. Whatever the fairest thing is usually what I try to do. So the funnest, fairest thing is to pay Nunes out and then put this deck on. Yeah, that definitely feels right. We're here to enjoy ourselves at the end of the day. If it was the $45 one, oh my god. Fuck that. Although it's Tissue's money now. Blue will get to castle in GG? Maybe. Spanish Vills building a castle drop might mean he wins insta. Yeah, a castle drop here or something. Even just like on the front might be too much for Blue to handle. But Blue's going to be up to castle 2 in a second. They need like one like trip of villagers to drop off. Of the 8 vills I got. If conks don't appear, he's fine. But one monk will appear with redemption. And then convert this barracks and he'll be able to make spears. And Blue won't be able to delete the barracks. They'll need it. Nunes is ready for the castle drop. Market going down for Blue. That's their second building. It is taking 9 million years to build. Blue may GG here. We'll see. They have water. I think the fact that Blue owns water might give them some hope. Because Blue's in the north too. They'll get castle dropped. Oh no. Oh no, not the panic tower. The panic Vilsend. The double panic tower. Hit the bongos. That is a Spanish castle, guys. It is going to go up lickety split. I don't even think the towers are going to get up. The advantage of them going up within range of the castle, though, is that they'll be able to shoot conks that pop out as they pop out. Blue garrisons the 1 tower. There are 7 red villagers here. We'll monitor their HP closely. Castle's at 95% and climbing. The second tower goes up. The 2 towers did not go up fast enough to deny the castle. Blue with the impeccable reaction, but not impeccable enough. Now, what will Blue's response be when you gotta hope Blue did not instant resign. They did not instant resign here, guys. They're hanging in the game, so we got ourselves some Age of Empires 2 here. Blue is going to have an insane amount of eco with the extra fish on both sides. So this is not doing very much damage to the economy at all. The only thing it's done is cut off from gold, and Blue can go right back to gold in a minute. So there's going to need to be a fall. He's hitting the castle with villagers. And I'm guessing he's got to feel like PVS has no eco, and that's why there's no conks coming out. But he's getting murder holes. Murder holes coming in for the castle. And Blue's going to lose a lot of vills here because he's not going to be able to garrison in the TC. Murder holes is going to pay off huge for Nunes here. And we might see murder holes into GG. Murder holes into GG, guys. Because now it should hit the vills. Oh, what's it shooting at? No, Blue actually managed to get away with almost every vill there. That's crazy. And there's a ram in place now. Or a armored elephant, whatever. A ramophant. Bounty games, man. Where's the monk? I swear to God, bounty games are the best. They're unreasonably good for what they are. Instant excitement and electricity every time. The insanity is so good. He gets it! Did Nunes just get it? We've got ourselves a bounty claimed. Nicely done. Hey, you know what game was worth $12 in this game? We had murder holes into GG chat. A wild slams peanuts appeared. Blueberry jam. The Jen. Now, is an appropriate meme reaction. That's what I'm talking about. All right, hold on. We'll go back. We'll go back. The stick bug was amazing. Did you guys see the disappear into the leg of the stick bug? That was amazing. It did say blueberry jam. It said it in the middle of all that.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Well, Nunes earned that one.
Nice.
Nunes definitely earned the big win there. What a game. Wait, do we want to look at any more stats? Hey, look at these stats. Where's the APM at? 42 APM for the opponent. Nunes sitting back like click, right click, right click, right click, click. That's 23 APM. It's one every 3 seconds. That's 20 APM. It's a great game. I only...
Zubla1 just made all of the channel point redeems
Zubela!
cost 1 point.
Everything is 1 point. We're going back to the game for a bit. Well, you guys, so you guys can meme on the game some more. Hit the game with some memes while they're cheap. $12.
No, God, please, no, no.
While you guys meme, I can pay on Nunes.
Guys,
Nunes
have
money
you
right
seen
now.
the Wrath Gang?
I find your
Is it Gang Wrath or Wrath Gang?
disturbing.
Sometimes it may be good,
I
sometimes
always
it may
mix
be
up
shit.
name.
Hey, bro.
And it's gone.
The singer, Gang Wrath, Wrath Gang.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
My
Hang
question
Nunes
is,
holding it up.
Wrath Gang. Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pay it out, Nunes, right on the dot.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are you?
huh?
Emotional, damn it.
There's actual money in the PayPal account. That's crazy.
We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
Huh?
Grats rank challenge. All right, Nunes, you got your money. We have to push one more button. And Nunes has his money. There you go.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Exclamation mark. Ticket to sign up.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Chad, you guys want another one? Are you sure?
Another
Do you guys really want another bounty? You want another bounty, Chad?
Another one.
All right, we'll bring that one
Another
back.
one.
We'll bring that one back next week with a fresh update
one.
to it. All right. That one will be back
And
again
another one. Another one.
with that stipulation updated.
Another one.
You can sign up now for the next one. Oh my god, I
And
don't know my
another one.
OBS open. There we go.
Another one.
Did Nunes sign up again?
Another one. Another one.
Congratulations once again, Nunes. I'm gonna play the wheel
Another
music
one.
now and make the
Another one.
flashing ticket thing flash.
Another one.
I find your lack of
Another one.
Another one.
Another
Thanks
one.
for
Another
following.
one.
Thank you for
Another
following.
one.
Much appreciated.
Another one.
Another one. If you guys want to participate, all are welcome. You do not have to be subbed. You don't have to follow. You don't have to give me money. You get the money if you manage to complete the bounty after being selected out at random from anybody in chat that signs up. then you get the cash. It's that easy. We got crazy challenges. You just watch someone complete, like yelling at a wall, only produce units from converted buildings. He didn't even convert a building. So that'll be back next week with the stipulation that you have to convert at least one building. So expect that one back on the bounty board next week. But we've got 4 other ones still on the board to work on. We got La Composition Merdique over there on the right. Produce only spears as the Franks. No feudal towers allowed in win. We've got only Rams. Win using only Rams as your military. We've got Wallflower. All your buildings must touch the outside of the map and win. And circling the wagons and close the opponent's base. Their main TC specifically with mule carts and win. You are about to convert a building. Yes, you are literally on the cusp of converting a barracks with your redemption monk. You were right there, and there's no way Blue would have given that barracks up yet because they hadn't built their second, like a building off of that barracks. I don't fully understand, but I think I like it. Every Monday I do this. And it'll become more easy to understand what's happening as you stick around. I'm going to choose from Nunes, Michael 1, Lefty Sexton, who've all signed up. Can I get my Gamba I won for once? I will pay that out right now just for you. Let's see here. Game prediction. Outcome was yes. There you go. Okay, if any of you guys have any wheel spots you want to use your wheel spots now. Michael, Lefty, Sexton, Nunes. Hold on, I gotta make sure that I didn't miss anything from Vitus over there on YouTube. You have to take off, Vitus. Cheers. I think I might have missed that last message. I have to go to sleep to get to a real job tomorrow. Not trying to get $11 by spamming French spears on Arabia. I'm half an hour late to reading that comment, but that's fucking hilarious. Redeem wheel spots pie. Yeah, good try. Good try with that one. All right, we're closing it up since you guys are being goof bags. Goof bags. Ooh, I like that one. I like goof bags. If you keep getting hit with ads, YouTube is also open, so you could like have YouTube open and then yeah. Also, please subscribe to YouTube. I don't recommend it, but I am asking you to. Where's my wheel, man? I can't find the wheel window. There it is. Nudist Michael or Sexton. Here we go. Lefty Sexton, you are up next. Lefty Sexton's earlier kindness being repaid by the fate of the wheels, whatever, karma, the wheel karma, good wheel karma. And I will get the spec dashboard ready to go for Lefty Sexton here. You've got 4 to choose from, Lefty Sexton. I take my ads like a man. I'm doing my part. I can tell you exactly how much money I made on ads last month. Wait for Lefty Sexton. You guys want? Because it's not $0. It's not like, you know, you're rolling in it. Ads. What the fuck? $82? From December 21st to January 19th. $61 from ads and $20.76 from Turbo. So people not having to watch ads because they have Twitch Turbo. Like, that's not nothing. The people who don't money, you sit and you watch the ads, you are supporting the stream. Absolutely. You don't have to sit and watch them, but just letting them be on. Lefty Sexton's gonna go for La Composition Merdique. Yeah, it's free content. That's the best part about Twitch. You just turn on and see if you like a person. You don't have to give them a buck. You don't have to give them a cent. Don't even have to let them know you're watching. You don't feel like. This stream has layers.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Onions have layers. I just like saying layers. Lefty's going for the spears. Is it just lefty? I probably just can search for lefty. I'm feeling the underscore makes Spec Dashboard mad at me sometimes. L-E. I'm gonna refresh. I bought a 5-kilogram bag of onions for $1.50 today. That's impressive. We got Lefty's game just like that. Back out of the old one. So we'll be like a minute and a half away from the game here, guys. I'll check the ad timing, make sure. Oh, ad's gonna start in a minute and a half. No. Ad's gonna start right now for the non-subs. And hell, how about for the regular subs too? They deserve a Shrekaphone. Everybody deserves a Shrekaphone at least once on their Monday. I'm gonna drop this at hockey one night. Kids will be skating off at the end of the second period or something. The end of the second period, your score is 14-0 in favor of your Toronto Patriots. Or whatever.
Another one.
The out-of-town scoreboard. You think the kids will realize? You think they'll know? Like 16 to 20, so they're not kids.
Paddlefoot7 has been drinking Rand juice for 19 months. They say me like I do the chop shop.
Thank you, Paddlefoot. Oh, I mistimed the end static, but that's fun. That song's a bop. 16 to 20 are kids to me, yeah. Microsoft! Definitely not adults. Shrek has weird pathing. Neurons activate. Guys, a manga now. I think that I'm underrepresented in modern day film, and there should be a Pixar film. How are the little mangonels? The tiny little mangonels, impressionable mangonels, they gotta have role models. Okay, I can't be the role model. You look at me. I can't be what little mangoes look up to me. It's gotta be someone better. But there's nowhere for him to become mangonel to get mangonel in any popular media. Will Lefty Sexton complete the bounty? We shall see. Produce only Spears as the Franks. Lefty Sexton here got to play as the Blue. So that automatically quadruples his power as the Franks. Automatically quadrupled the Franks' power as a result of being Blue. The opponent is... Oh no, they're playing as the Way. Don't give up. You're growing to a big, beautiful onager someday. I'll get siege engineers and everything. Chemistry. Maybe even siege onager. That's expensive though. You think you're gonna become a big onager. They don't tell you it costs 1,300 food. Way will make cavalry archers and kill him, unfortunately. This seems likely. Or what's their cavalry archer called? The Janbai archer? What's it called? Wait, how come it doesn't show as coming from their archery range? Doesn't it come from their archery range? Does this overlay just fail? Is that all? Janbai, there we go. Where do they produce from? Wait a minute, don't they produce from archery ranges? Do they not? I don't know. I think they could use another 3 or 4 unique units. That would make it less confusing. Because then I could be like, oh man, these 3 unique units have these sets of unique things that only apply to this unit and nothing else in the game. And then these 2 have the other 2 things, and then they could all just be named different things in a different language that I'm not familiar with. And what's that, Reggie? That's literally what the f they did. Oh. Hey, thanks, Reggie. Guys, Reggie's crying into his hands. It's okay, Reggie. He flipped me off. All right, back to the game. Lefty Sexton down here is going to do a potato walls, which, given kind of like the size of the base, might be necessary. He's got these big, huge, awkward wood lines. Everything's on a hill. Hillrabia is returned. This is Craterabia, actually. It's unlike regular Arabia, which is just, you know, like a reasonable map to play on. On Craterabia, you spawn in the middle of a crater that makes you hate life itself. And believe it or not, the person who invented the Craterabia actually was so stupid that they confused coffee with dirt and made dirt coffee. And that was the same day that they made Craterabia. It's the day they made dirt coffee. They're fucking stupid. I hate this map spawn of Arabia so lot. Whenever I get this, I just, you can't build TCs anywhere. Where do you build town? Where do you build a town center?
Where do you build a town center? The town centers are not to be built, Grethring. How dare you imitate my voice? You see, if you want to build the town center, first you must look within yourself. And you will see that the town center cannot be built on elevated ground.
Good night. Thanks for the stream. Was a lot of fun.
Good night.
I know, I can't do a good bog creature voice. I'm sorry. I made the mistake of buying that DLC and have no idea what to do with those civs. I missed the button for the thunder. You saw my head? Aw, damn it. You talking about the bog creature. Oh wait, no, you're talking about my face. Look, hey, don't worry about it. Hey. Oh, on the more you know. Oh yeah. I forgot the face is there too. I'm not permanently a mango. I don't have a problem being a face guy. It's just way more fun to be a mango. I look at myself, see as the mangonel, especially if I'm ever ranting, and then I see myself ranting as the mangonel, and I just look so fucking stupid. It's great. It just instantly lightens the mood for me. When is the wizard going to find the spell? Which spell? The one that turns Grathrang back into a non-human mangonel? Look, that spell is complicated. All right, it involves a lot of studying, and I have to have a deep understanding of magic that you can't get in a short period of time. Aren't you 643 years old? Well, yes, but, you know, I spent most of that time, you know, in the 1960s. Well, you think I sound like this because I didn't smoke 15 pounds of weed? That's great, Jeff. That's great. Can you get the fuck out of here while we're watching the Bounties? Can you actually, Jeff, before you go, can you pronounce this name? Sure, it's pronounced it's pronounced vagina. F off. He died. Wait, what? Did Lefty Sexton delete him? How did that Bill die? I missed it. Oh, he got hit through the corner? What? He was so far away. I figured Sexton deleted him, but then I looked at the KD and I was like, wait a minute. Is that open? Chat. Is that open? He had 2 vills through the corner? Oh my god. Is this open? I mean, it looks like it's not. But it also looks like it is. I think it's closed. All I know is that Zevedeus, Exvideus. We'll go Exvideus. Report a bug. Report bug abuse. It's totally normal for scouts to be able to attack around corners and a tile away. You know the opponent? Are they nice? They're getting really good value out of these scouts, even though they didn't break in. Look at the Bill lead. I know Lefty Sexton's up, but he's got 2 vills. Should be 36 to 31, not 36 to 29. How far he was from the hit. Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I was getting at too, Hijinks. They want to destroy their opponent, which might make them feel bad. They can't be that nice. It's good. This is a good argument. Alright, no, they're a jerk. Get him. For some reason, going Castle Age scared them away. I don't know what the deal is with that. I do know that they are decently walled up, though, with a trapped relic and everything. This is relatively hard to defend, though. Like, this is so far away from a villager that if you run over there and hit it with like 2-3 units, by the time the villager gets there, you might be through the wall. Especially if those units are knights. But, of course, Lefty Sexton is restricted to spears only. Thankfully, his opponent has gone with scouts all in. So the spear-only strat may work out, Lefty Sexton opting to drop a TC on the rear stone. He's worried about a castle drop? So what's the ways bonus? Receive a villager for each eco upgrade researched. Oh, that's not broken. That's not broken at all. So the first thing you should do is research all the eco upgrades right at the beginning of Feudal Age that you can. You're buying earlier eco. Interesting. Okay. Ming Guang armor. Mounted units +4 melee armor. My god, that's OP. Turn all of your knights into boyars. Or whatever they are. Hey Guangs. Does spear mean spear line or just spear? Just spears. You can upgrade to pikes and upgrade to halves, but then you can't produce any more of them. So, like, you should probably boom up, make like 60 spears, and then turn them into halves while you spam castles everywhere. Or do the same thing but in Castle Age. Start spamming castles. Maybe like go towers into castles with spears supporting. And then just start spamming and then castle creep your opponent. Has to type before he gets +4 melee. I was testing it last night and the bonus is insane. Oh yeah. Comparable to paladins and imp. That's crazy. I was thinking like Castle Age Boyars, maybe. Got spears and I see some vills creeping forwards. We've got enough stone for castles, so you know what's coming, don't you? Heck yeah. Kind of wish I hadn't done that, but I also am not sad that I did. There's 9 people watching on YouTube. Hi, YouTubers. I looked at the view count. We're at like 80 people. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm having lots of fun. That's an insane castle drop spot. There are 7 spears here. It's gonna be pretty hard to deny this with just 7 spears and already like a cav archer type unit out. I don't know why Lefty Sexton decided to castle drop the castle that was being built right outside Orange's base. Orange is going to send a ton more units. Lefty needs more military here. It's currently poking a few vills that are up against the castle. Decent amount of vills here for both players, and it's going to be a... I think both players will get their castle up, I think. And they're both in range of each other. They were touching each other. So neither castle can shoot the other. What a mess. Petard's already on the way from Orange. Lefty Sexton somehow needs to get away and build another castle back here within range of the foundation of this first castle, or it's going to get petarded down. Wouldn't the petards damage the castle? It shouldn't damage the other castle too, right? Blue just needs to kind of like run away from this. Build either another castle here, something, or over here. Murder holes. Oh, murder holes would be a crazy call. We got enough wood for a university, but I think Lefty Sexton is going to try and add a town center here or something. Why is Orange standing exactly where Lefty Sexton's sending these vills? This is crazy. If neither player notices, it'll get a bunch. No, but Lefty notices. Orange steadily producing petards, has 3 of them banked up, decides to make a run for it with their vills. Vill count's actually even, but Blue has 10 vills in here. Orange had 11. Really need to try and save those vills or get them out of there somehow. And the bear is getting involved. And did it get 2 vills? Why did those 2 vills die? What the fuck? Why did the vills die? He has to have deleted them. I don't understand. The bear didn't have any kills. The bear had trample damage? That can't possibly be a thing. I am in bafflement. What the hell was that? They do. They literally. Are you serious, Anwood? They were low on health. They're at like 2-3 health. I didn't know that bears had trample damage. Kill all wildlife and win. Ooh, interesting. What about the birds? Kill all wildlife is a good one. I like that one. It's from Magic the Gathering. Yo, no, I like that one, Zavella. That one's getting written down. Murder hole's paying off huge there. And if Lefty Sexton can just keep the momentum up. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah, Zavella, that's a good bounty. Kill all killable wildlife. Kill all wildlife on the map. Something like that would be really good. Forces you to scout the entire map. And take no food. Ooh. If I can't have it, no one can. Then just vegan. That is a lot of dead vills. We are still only even in vill count, though. The castle, I think, is going to squeeze up. Wow. Lefty Sexton gets the castle up, and it's in the heart of Zavedajeus. Oh, my God. Ex-Vadeus' base. Come on, Grathrang. Get it together. Misclick militia. Did he unmake the militia? Was it alive? Oh, did they have any strategic relevance? This area is already scouted. I would say they lacked strategic relevance. Chat, would you agree? Because they didn't even scout anything. Or are we harsh with that one? Alucard thinks he effed up. I think we let that one slide because they didn't attack anything. They came out, they wandered forwards, and he deleted them. So I think he's in the clear. If it was somewhere, if they had gone somewhere new and scouted something, oh fuck no. Or if they had hit anything at all, then definitely not. But they were literally like, he noticed them out here. Rules are rules, Alucard. Isn't there a whole isn't there a thing about the spirit of the law in rules? Isn't that a thing in legal law where you're supposed to enforce the spirit of the law rather than the wording? Pretty sure that's a thing, Mr. Lawyer Man. Alucard's a real lawyer. Oh crap, yeah, Imperial Age is in, I just noticed. Yep. Who said that? Yep. Torpenhow, thank you. I mean, the next step would be to go imp yourself. He needs pikemen. Now is the time for pikemen. No. You needed to get castles faster. Orange had a pretty good imp timing. It's a pretty crazy score lead. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. He just made it up for his YouTube channel name. No, shut up, Char. You're wrong. Don't you dare with this troll. I can't tell if you're trolling or not, but I'm assuming you are. The spirit of the law is a real thing. You guys are, you don't make, you're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting me, chat. How dare Twitch chat gaslight me? I'm gonna gaslight you guys and pretend that Blue can still come back and win, alright? So take that. Surely Blue can stop the traction trebuchets with these spears. Go, spears, go! He's definitely just needs, you know, he just needs to get a few of these spears on the traction trebuchets. Buy himself some time. Break in on the left. Maybe start a castle rush over here. He's got 7,000 stone. Needs to go back to base and mass 120 spearmen and upgrade them, yeah. Are spears good against those trebuchets? I think they wouldn't be as bad as, like, archers. Because they don't have any melee armor. And like these, you could wrap like 8 of them around one pretty good. So you'd be like 5 times 8 is 40 damage. They got 115 health. So that'd be like 3 attack cycles to take down the trebs. So that's pretty good. They'd be like chink, shape, shape, and then the traction treb dies. So that's pretty good. So I would say yes, they are. The castle spam continues. We need petards to break in. 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 Petards to fucking petard the thing. That's dead. No, you're just, there's 7,000 traction trebuchets attacking. It's not worth it. How much damage do these do? 50 a shot. And they do 230 building there. 280 damage a shot. That's considerable. Frozen Flame officials calling GG for Lefty Sexton. How rude. Oh no. That's a lot of arrows, you know what I mean? Castle just got denied in next Thursday. This game, someone jab a large-sized fork into it, for it is done. Like the finest of brownies that emerges with a clean fork once you stab it. You might call this a clean fork brownie game. Great. Nobody ever is going to call it that. Look at the KD. Oh my. At least hey, buddy. Well, he was blazing fast. Look out! Look at the APM 172 card. That's fun. Just unbelievable from Lefty Sexton. The effort he put into that game. You think this challenge could be done with the castle drop? I do. Thank you for the game, Lefty Sexton. Much appreciated. Thank you for putting up with my crap. We continue on with more bounties! Exclamation mark. Ticket. If you want to sign up for the next one, all are welcome. All bounties that don't have a red name on them are open. Fastest castle, the lowest bottom left one is technically open too, but you can try that one on your own time. You don't have to wait to get picked.
Another one.
By a giant rotating wheel that you have to sign up for by typing exclamation mark ticket right now for. Take that, run-on sentence. Oh, you're never going to use run-on sentences in real life, Graph. I use them all the time. Another one. Grath, you said petard the wall. Yeah, you should have petarded the wall at the end to break in faster. Because that castle rush is all about speed, 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 speed. Wait. No, I'm an idiot. No. No, see, I would have failed, Lefty Sexton. I would have failed. Never. No, you can't make them. I'm a fucking idiot. Breaking news, a petard... Damn it, I have to do this. Hello, my name is Barry the Beaver, and I I'm your host of Grat News. Today, we discovered that petards are not spears. For updates on this, we go over to my compatriot, Lubov. Yes, I have investigated closely, and every time I smash a petard in the kneecap, it explodes. But if I smash Spearman in the kneecap, he's basically just damaged slightly. Back to you, Barry the Beaver. Thank you for that insight, Lubov. This was Breaking News with Grat News. Thanks, Lubov and crew, you fucks. All right, what are we doing here? We're on the part where I pick people out of chat. Nunes, Sexton, David 810, Frozen Flame Official, and a giant pile of people on YouTube that I forgot to ask. Anybody from YouTube wanted? No. Okay. Then the next stage shall begin. As soon as I remember all the buttons that I have to push in the right order. Signing up is closed. If you guys have extra wheel spots you want to use, you can use your wheel spots now. Use your wheel spots
Guys,
now.
have you seen the rat
spots
gang
now.
rat
Use your
gang?
wheel spots
Rat
now.
gang?
Use
Gang rat. I
your wheel spots
don't
now.
remember.
Use your wheel spots now.
Is it gang rat or rat gang?
Hang rat. It's hang rat. Wait, no, that's not
I
it.
always mix that name.
Rang hat.
The streamer, gang rat gang.
Rang hat. New hat. It goes new hat every time and he puts a new hat on. That's why I call him Rang hat.
Rat wang. Oh shit.
Look at me, I'm up on 2 wheels. This is, you know how much balance it takes to do this? It's unbelievable. Yeah, I bet you guys can't do that. Ah! MBL doesn't know how to change his windshield wiper blades. Does he not? I do, but I choose not to. I just let streaks go all the way across and scare the shit out of everybody that rides in the passenger seat. It's a fact. Oh, really? Oh, it was good for MBL. Alright, let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Intimidating music while we spin the wheel. Double the names to make it more interesting so the sections, I've actually quadrupled them. Quadruple the names. It lands on a blank spot. I'll gift a sub if it lands on a blank spot. Lefty Sexton. Lefty Sexton. I feel like Only Rams is easier than the Frank Spear Rush. Look, I'm sure you think Only Rams is easy until you have to do it for a living. And then you realize, you know, day in, day out, where your income from, the way that people know that you made, how you made your money, and they get that look on their face, and you're like, it's only Rams. And they just shake their head at you and they walk away. Calm down, everybody. Calm down. Have an explosion. There's no reason to be sad. Just take. Exactly. Said it better than I could. Who am I searching for? Lefty Sexton. You know which thingamadoodle you're gonna doodleize with your thing? Bruh. I'm tracking him on the spec dashboard. Same as the last time. You're going for I don't remember last time one. You're going for la composition merdique. La composition. Medic. La composition, medic. You going for the Spears one? Was it the Spears one? I don't remember Lefty Sexton. My brain is mush. I assume he meant that one. He's got a game. He's in the game. I've got him. He's got me. This is some said this is an ADHD friendly stream, which means that they haven't even seen.
Hey, little buddy, want to ride?
Sure.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be right back.
We Shroots don't need some Harvard doctor to tell us who's alive and who's dead. We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. What a kindness.
Believe it or not, jail right away.
It's a Ghoulum. It's a Geppetto. It's a Geppetto. I thought it was a Ghoulum. Look at this goose. Look at it. Remember its name, for it shall be the goose of destiny. It's a goose. It's a produce only spears as the Franks. No feudal towers allowed and win. You are allowed to make towers starting in Castle Age. Ooh, a red crowned crane. A red cred, a bread dead bread. A red dead crowned crane.
Fuck Microsoft!
Crane pathing pog. He's a Rasta lobster. Griff. I recognize his name. I recognize his name. Is the crane going to hit the bar? No, it flew right over it. What do cranes impact? One time we figured out that it was the edges of hills. It was if a hill had a sharp edge, then they would hit it. There, it hit nothing. You see how it hit nothing? It hit nothing. It hit part of the hill, maybe. See, he's gonna hit the edge of the hill, watch.
Huh?
There. See? It's hills. It's somehow the elevation, it makes them... And maybe TCs? They won't fly over TCs either? Or stone? Go home, you're drunk. Drunken crane. Lefty Sexton playing as the Reds automatically gives him a 10% reduction. He's playing in red as the Franks, so it gives him a 10% reduction in how well he can play automatically. Franks are supposed to be blue, so you don't get blue. You better be careful.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Jaguar War. I agree, Bruno Barrero. Jaguar. Jaguar. I like this cliff. This cliff makes no fucking sense, chat. So there's you go up a giant hill, and then at the top of the hill there's a cliff dropping off to a lower section of that hill. Actually, maybe it does make sense. Wait a minute. Wait, it kind of does make sense. Because in theory, that means that this is lower than that, and you could shoot at that down the thing. Oh, yeah. And you come up to the top, and then, yeah, that'd be freaky. Imagine it was a ski path. You would die. Lots of people would die here. They'd have to close it. Because they would go, oh, I'm going to ski. Yeah, I'm going to ski. Oh, no, I'm going to come down the thing. Ah, I'm fucking dead. And then a bear eats their dead body. Most significant thing here for the Romans is going to be that their infantry will demolish Lefty Sexton. So if Lefty Sexton starts spamming spears, the Romans can just spam their own crappy spears that are slightly better. Hey, Graz, say something to make me feel better about everything. Well, I got this. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I got this. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. There.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
And people are stupid.
What?
Listen to this. Whenever life gets you down, Mrs. Brown, and things seem hard or tough, and people are stupid, obnoxious or daft, and you feel that you've had quite enough, just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. That's orbiting at 19 miles a second, so it's reckoned a sun that is the source of all our power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are moving at 1,000,000 miles a day. In an outer spiral arm at 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years side to side. It bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick, but out by us it's just 3,000 light years wide. We're 30,000 light years from galactic central point. We go round every 200 million years. And our galaxy is only one of millions of billions in this amazing and expanding universe.
I can't show it. If I show this on screen, I'll go to Twitch jail. Because I'm pretty sure light flies around and flies into a vagina. So you're not missing anything. Lefty Sexton, on the other hand, is slowly fending off these men-at-arms with spears. Holy fuck, that's loud.
The universe itself keeps on expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can whiz. As fast as it can go, at the speed of light, you know. 12 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember when you're feeling very small and insecure, how amazingly unlikely is your birth. And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause there's bugger all down here on Earth.
Hey, are you happy? Did that help you do anything, Chef? That's all I got. That's the best I can do, I think. At least you're not Lefty Sexton, who has to try to make spears into Roman men-at-arms with armor. We could all think there are stars that we're not that guy. Sure made you feel better? Good. Just astral project to a better place. That can work. Something oddly, particularly symbolic about it happening while Lefty Sexton's getting completely dismantled into a pile of goo. See, this is the key. Their vision is based on movement, guys. That's how she got away. Freeze response works. That's why it's built into you. TB Sergio. Oh. Oh. I mean, Blue still has 9 men-at-arms. Oh, they're coming in the back now. Uh-oh. They're everywhere. Blue has idled quite a bit, but not anymore. Now the ecos chug along. And Lefty Sexton gets men-at-arms into a pile of goo by a player whose name I recognize. And we'll leave it at that.
I'm in danger.
We shall move on to the next one. Exclamation mark. Ticket to sign up. My voice is getting stomped. It's a stomping the voice. Anybody want to sign up? Exclamation mark ticket. Now is the time. I'll play the wheel music.
And another one. Another one.
We got Leopard and Frozen Flame. Anybody else? Did you add $1 to the box? Put $1 in the box. Which one was it? Oh, right. That guy. This guy, I guess up to $13. Last call if you want to sign up, exclamation mark ticket. Wallflower just sitting there casually being worth like 3 other bounties combined. Plus like $8. That's wild. You could win all 3 of the other bounties and have $8 less than if you did Wallflower. Closing it up. I'm starting to lose momentum here as well. Let's see here. You guys you guys want to add any wheel spots? You can do your wheel spots now. Leopard or Frozen Flame. Or anybody else. You can still squeeze in if you use a wheel spot. Otherwise, I shall spin in a moment. Give you guys like 20 seconds to type your things. I'm going to stare at the Lego animals that I have that I got for Christmas. They're tiny little like Lego animals I got, and the 3D printed angry crab. I have to get the plugin that lets you guys lets me use a webcam, cell phone webcam, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. All right, closing it up. Leopard or Frozen Flame? Who's are going to be here? I might call it after this, guys. I'm feeling tired and my voice is absolutely stopped. Why are there all these blank entries? What the fuck? There we go. All right. At least have some realistic challenge. They are realistic, Mr. Missile. The $45 one was almost done today by a person missed by a single tile on a single building. Frozen Flame Official, you're up next. If you look in the bottom right corner, you can see a list of all the crazy challenges that have been done before, and many people have claimed that those would be impossible, like produce only scorpions and win. Or what's the, you'll see, produce only rocket carts and win. What else? What else? What else? There's something else. Win a game with 0 buildings alive at time of victory. Yeah, will you ever do 0 buildings alive at time of victory? Produce only fire lancers and win. Boo! Boo! Frozen Flame Official is going to go for produce only spears as the Franks. Get 5 kills with your starting scout, keep it alive, and win. Sounds easy, doesn't it? Took 8 months. When it, they're just doing it now, it's just repeating some of them. There's like 50 of them, but the randomizer doesn't like, it just randomly picks one. Because I'm a scrub programmer. Win without building a mill. Plus, look, we had to only produce units from converted buildings. That one when someone did that today. Collect 8 deer in a pen. That was hard. You had to build a giant pen. Make at least 50 militia in Dark Age and win. 50 militia? 50. No limb, delete walls, no castle on arena. You're just wide open to the elements. All buildings other than farms must be built using the same villager and win. You see what I mean? Like, these are hard. They're not easy, but all of those were done. Some of them were done on the first few attempts. I have Frozen Flame's name. I'm tracking them on Spec Dashboard. When did Doubt do that Scorpion one, Bloom Dog? Deals 0 melee damage and win. No hitting. I got rid of Steve's Choice. Steve's Choice kind of sucked. Fast Castle, no creating military as Incas and win. Oh yeah, we're trying to make people have use their Incan military, use the Incan village bonus, pardon me, where they get the Smith upgrades. While in at least 3 wild animals, win with only woads produced. Win with a completed wall that touches parallel outsides of the map. So you basically have to make a wall that goes all the way across the map. Got a game? Good luck, have fun, Frozen Flame. So in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I finally got to the point where I can fly the jets now. They let me fly the jets, like the passenger jets. So I was doing missions, and then I completed like this dinky little Cessna mission where I had to fly 2 people around a city for 10 minutes. I was like, okay, and then it was like, you've unlocked a new specialization. I was like, what? I unlocked the 737 missions. The what is it? The airliner passenger jet missions. I can't remember what the hell the name of the thing is in the game. But yeah. So then the next mission I loaded, I'm in a 737. I'm like, ah! I had to like, yeah, I went through the whole starting procedures and everything. It's great. And I flew around Seoul in South Korea. 727 would be funnier. Why? But yeah, the career mode kind of like, you can break things easily. You can make the engine, you can do things that'll make the plane stop working, but it almost never fails on its own, ever. It doesn't have a built-in failure mode, which I found out about. I was like, what? How could they not make it that occasionally like an engine's gonna flame out or something? And if you're in career mode and you have your own plane and you don't maintain it, then yeah, then things can go wrong. But you're never gonna randomly have a problem. Are you Nathan for you? No, I'm more like Conan O'Brien. Tonight. Oh my god, I spelled it wrong. We're doing Bounties. Featuring random challenges. And viewers. Plus Alligator Randy and crew. It's the AOE2DE Late Show with Grathrang. Please welcome host of tonight's show, an inanimate chair. Hey, that's hilarious, chair. You're a good one. It's a good one, yes. Alright, well, we're at game. You just gotta push the right button.
Paladin Hamelin is following.
Thank you for the follow. Have an explosion. Welcome to Grathrang Bounties. I pull people out of chat. They do crazy challenges and they win money, real money, if they do the challenge. Every Monday from 6 hours ago till now, 2 p.m. Eastern Time, North America, till like 9 p.m. usually, sometime around there. It's when I get tired or my voice starts going to crap. And thank you, Paladin Hamelin. In the East, Frozen Play Official is going for produce only spears as the Franks, no feudal towers, and win. Borderline offensive chair? I'm sure chair didn't mean it. Frozen Flame, 1973. Well, I put Frozen Flame, but that's good enough. And if you're getting hit with ads, I think it's about to happen. I'll run them right now, so you run further into the game. But you can always switch over to youtube.com/@Grathrang, click on live. Well, I push snooze instead of run. Good job, me. You freaking potato. Everything else is running. How you doing, by the way, Hukwando? Hope you are too. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Bounty days are great days, yeah. My voice hurt, like it's starting to hurt. Something about yelling for 6 hours straight. He's what? He's Netiahu? What is that? Are you Nathan for you? Did I actually read Nath Chat 250M? Did I read that out loud? Oh yeah, I said I was late show guy. Netanyahu. Isn't that dude that people don't like? Well, if you read Reddit, maybe I'm like that. That's... Do 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 do. Starman looking in the sky. Do 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 do. Frozen Flame official is going full set with the villagers. We got ourselves a villager showdown here. Hit the biggity bongos. TC drop? You can't TC drop. It's not allowed. So he's just going full send with the Vills here in Dark Age. Open the opponent result. You can't TC drop. It's not allowed. Top left corner. It's happening anyways. This strategy is not allowed. Okay, not allowed to do this strat. This is an illegal bounty strat because too many of the bounties can be done by TC dropping. You'll be like, oh well, you know, I didn't need to do anything. I just built a TC drop and I won. Wait. Now we'll check TC. The TC drop Tuesdays were Frank's. Yeah, somebody already did.
Believe
the
it or
Franks.
not, jail right away.
Yeah, it says no TC in the top left corner on this screen, right underneath where it says bounties. It says no TC drops unless stated otherwise. Chalker asks, why did Blue quit? Casva.
How did you know? I love this song.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
Terry. Terry, look at the TC drop, Terry. No, Terry, look at the TC. Look, see, look at the TC drop behind me. Look. No, Terry. You don't have to sing, Terry. Just look at the town center. There's a town center drop. Town center drop. I'm going. Yeah. How you doing, Casva? Rock the Casva. Rock the Casva.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Bounty.
with blackjack and hookers.
We'll do another
In
one,
fact,
iTown. We'll do another one.
Bounty.
We'll do another one. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up. I got one more in me at least. That one was too quick. Yeah, Frozen Flame Fish is not allowed to TC drop. However, I am going to give you your 5 wheel spots. Chalker wanted to know why the opponent resigned. Whoops. Chalker wanted to know why the opponent resigned. Because they hate this strategy. That's literally like 90% it. They just didn't want to deal with this strategy. They were going to lose like a few villagers underneath the TC as well from the arrow fire. And they just didn't want to play this style of game. So, but unfortunately, that's that's actually part of the reason that we disallowed it. Doing good, man. Have a good stream. You too. Have an explosion. And I got to get this paid out here. If you guys want to sign up, did I open it? Did I open signups? Signups are open! ! Ticket. Can we get a mods? Can we get a shout out for Casva? Is that a thing that is possible? I think I can do it this way. You're gonna sign up, Chalker! ! Ticket. There you go.
Another one.
Can I do a slash command? Does that work? I think that works.
Another one.
Frozen Flame, feel free to sign up again. I owe you 3 wheel spots too. Wheel spots. Or 5, pardon me. 5 wheel spots. 5. If you ever feel like just not even doing any of the bounties.
Another one.
You can just DC drop and go for the wheel spots. Although I won't be happy if that happens too much, let me tell you. I'll have to make like a rule about having to make an honest attempt at the bounty or something. All right, if you guys have wheel spots you want to use, you can use them now because it's either going to be Chalker or Frozen Flame official. Where's Casva? Casva, you should sign up. But Chalker, Frozen Flame, if you want to use wheel spots, use your wheel spots now. Otherwise, I'm going to spin between the two of you. And I'm probably going to call it after that one. I am hungry. Chat, should I self-indulgently order Taco Bell or should I go upstairs and make myself a burger? Or get a pizza? Oh, he's going for it. Spirit of the game law. Ooh, Zvela needs their points paid out. Overlay. Start prediction. Outcome was no. Alright, closing this. Wheel spots are going to go down now. Closing it up. Closing it up. We've got 4 for Frozen Flame to the 1 from Chalker. Frozen Flame really wants another crack at it after that last one, and I don't blame him. I would too. And here we go. Yeah, homemade burger. I could do fish burgers too, Pickle does. Frozen Flame official uses the wheel spots to his advantage. Don't worry, Chalker. I'm here every Monday. So if you don't get selected today, come back next week. Or if this one's short, I might do one more after. Oh, you're going to go for only Rams. I have to increase the price of La Composition Merdique as well, since that one got failed. So I'll quickly do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm tired too. Like, I kind of just want to be done now. But we doing this one and then calling it. Frozen Flame official is going to hop back on the queue for us and attempt only Rams. I think that's the first time we've had that today. Fishbergs, how are they? It's just like a bunch of like, it's just like breaded fish in the shape of a burger. And then you put like tartar sauce and like some lettuce, tomato, something like that. Put it on a burger bun. It's pretty good, especially if you like toast the bun. I'm probably going to put cheese on it too, because I'm a crazy sick bastard that puts cheese on everything. I am tracking Frozen Flame once again. We'll refresh and make sure everything's good to go. Spanish Village plus Rams. Nice. Does Tatar sauce give a hill advantage? Yes, but not the way that you think it does. It makes the hill extra slippery, and they just fall down. Someone's never seen my face. First time they see my face is on a meme. This channel, man. I love streaming. Do 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 do. I missed you. Now it's in my head. It's in my head now. Right. Do 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 do. Tonight. Boom ba doo ba doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm not gonna order food. I'm gonna cook food. I'm not gonna order it. Twitch chat. I'm not gonna cook. I'm gonna. Damn it. Said it backwards. Got game. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. The other thing I have to constantly stop myself from buying now is more flight sim crap. I really want to get like rudder pedals, and what's the other thing? A better throttle. I'm already kind of regretting having this one instead of a better one. Although this one's pretty good for not having to pay for it because I got it for Christmas. Kind of wish I'd just been like, yeah, I'll pay for like the gap between this one and the other one, and then got the other one. But what are you gonna do? This one exists. I wouldn't have known that I would have wanted the better one without this one, so this one still works great. I got like the cheapy Logitech one. Ooh, and then I'm like trying to stop myself from getting the Logitech switch panel because I've tried to program it on the Stream Deck and it sort of works, but it's like a massive knife. Every different plane I have to have a different programmed Stream Deck profile that corresponds to any of the buttons, which is probably just like a duh kind of moment, but also like, ugh. To be fair, I should just pick like a plane or a couple planes and then stick to them. And I'm looking at like all the WinWing stuff, and it's like they have a package of all the stuff for like $500, and it's like, fuck, I should just got the package that has all the stuff, the throttle, the Airbus style throttle and everything all in one big package instead of slowly getting stuff. But what are you gonna do? I got the joystick legitimately for work, for driving the agricultural robots, and then the throttle was just like a cheap Christmas gift. So I'm not really out any money yet right now. I haven't actually spent any money on this myself. That's not bad. One last Gamba, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one for sure. Bounty player. That's running. Waste. Wow. Yeah, forever and ever. Never looking at the view account again in my life. Maybe like once or twice like this, and that's it. I make it like super buried, so it's hard to get to like it is now. Yeah, close that, minimize that, give me my chat back. I got chat, I got my ad window. I got this is working. He's going for only Rams, which is different. I'm surprised we don't see Cubans. And we see Spanish, so we could be fast imp into Siege Ram Supremacy Villas, which will be sick. That'll be a good way to cap things off here tonight. Get your channel point predictions in while you can. Ooh, someone's got a single tenor on yes. That is cheeky. Which one of you cheeky was that? That is cheeky. Look at this. You're gonna win 1,900 points for 10? That is cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, do I want to order $50 of Taco Bell? Or do I want to go upstairs and make 86 cents of fish and $1.50 of bun and cheese? I love Arena. You like Arena, Rosa? Arena's okay sometimes. It's good as a mix-up map. You put an extra 1K. This one's going to be tough too. None of them are easy right now. None of these bounties. The first part of the game is riveting. The part where you watch the same Dark Age you've seen 7 million times, done to varying degrees of efficiency. Yeah, I love that part. Definitely didn't jump at the opportunity to cast a mode without it. When's there more Red Bull happening? There's more of that, right? It's not just over forever now, right? Whereas the rest of it all boring and closed casting and awkward and I have to pay somebody or something. Jicky was driving with me on his radio because you can use Twitch as a podcast type thing on your car. So he was listening to Triangle with the Hexagon nearby on the radio. I bet that actually sounds like a good radio commercial. I was watching Survivalist once and he just left during Arena Dark Age. Some days he seems really into it. One time I went into his chat and he was going on about like how great it is to play Arena and how useful, helpful it is. And I can't remember what I asked, but he just seemed, it was just like something like, but isn't like a Arena, like, don't you get a little irritated with like the cheese strats on Arena? It was something like that, or always seeing the same strats on Arena. It was a question like that. And he just like went quiet for a second. And she's like, okay, that's it for me. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Started to stream off. Like, I was like, oh. It might have just been that it was me, but like it's Grathrag asking for fuck's sake. But yeah. Survivalist is good. He's a nice guy. Nicer than me. Jeez. Why is it meowing? We're at 1530 and 1508 elo. Frozen Flame. Looking like a standard FC build here. Standard FC. What's your elo? My personal best is 1580 or something. 1578. I'm currently like 13 something, I think, or 12, high 12s something. But the highest elo I've ever beaten is like 2K1, and I beat a 2K2 at Empire Wars, and when I did my Grathrang versus higher elo challenge, I was beating like 1800s and 1600s and 1700s out of chat, and they were getting salty, and then people were saying, "Oh, well, it doesn't count because it's not a real ranked game," or something. And I was just like, okay. Why not go Cumans here for Capped Ram? Honestly, that's actually the good call there. I like Comic Conix thinking. I think Capped Ram even better than just going in dark, like going in with Feudal Rams. Just having Capped Ram in Feudal Age, or Castle Age, pardon me. Feels like a bigger power spike than anything else you're going to get out of a Ram with any Civ. You could also go, well, Spanish is alright because you get Supremacy Vills, but you could go, is it Teutons that get the extra HP? Ooh, a gamer. Hijinks, I've played 15,000 1v1s. Literally. Do you want to see the ultimate flex? Shabab. You've played 6. That's pretty good. The pandemic happened, alright? And there was nothing to do. I was like, oh, thank God, I could just indulge more. For the once in my life, I'm going to indulge a horrible addiction that I shouldn't indulge because at least I'm getting paid for it. And I'm supposed to hide inside anyways. Went great. I'm a team game guy. Team games should be great. A good team game is one of the best parts about Age of Empires 2, but the problem is getting them. But yes. Still hasn't gone to Stone. Did he buy Stone? Is he gonna 3 TC boom? Or 5 or whatever, 4 TC boom, pardon me. Very few good team games, yeah. That's part of the reason why people... Oh no. Bohemian Monk push. Look at this setup though. The crazy rear res here for Frozen Flame. He needs to find that forward in the middle. Rams are not horrible against Monk. In fact, are they? I mean, the Monks at least can't convert them good. Do the Rams, how much melee damage does a Ram have again? How much? What was it? Does anyone remember? They are hard to convert. That much I remember. Like 2? It's gotta be more than 2. Frozen Flame still hasn't noticed the horrible thing happening at the front of his base. Yeah, we're in the dramatic or irony part of the Age of Empires 2 here on Arena, where we can see what one person is doing to the other person, and the other person has no idea what this person is doing to them. But they haven't made siege. There's the siege. Okay. You had a castle ready to build. Not if yellow makes like 6 rams. Then there's nothing to fight it off other than bills. I think you got a tower rush. I think you tower rush fast imp. That's the first inkling that Frozen Flame is going to have of a push at their base. If yellow wins with mostly rams, yeah. A barracks? A what? What is this? Somebody forgot. Somebody forgot what they were doing. They're thinking, oh no, that's right. I'm not doing the only spears one. I'm doing only rams. Yeah, he definitely thought he had spear mission. 100%. Alright, well now we're in Disaster City. Blue going to stone way too late. Buying stone. Needs a castle yesterday morning. And it's late tonight. No! Come on. Alright, I'm done, so guys. I got nothing left. We had some good games today. Today was a hell of a stream. I'm going to get us out of here as quickly as I can. So none of you run away before we raid. You stick around to raid. As I promised to send you off to someone decent here. Let's see. We got let's see, Iron Chef. Iron Chef's not streaming. We got no sign of Kazva. They were both in here. I was gonna send one of them a raid, but they're not here. You guys wanna watch some sumo? You guys wanna watch some sumo wrestling? Huh? Did you know there's sumo wrestling on Twitch? Oh, we got smacked.
Winner on the left here, Tochinoshima.
They're still pretty early in the day, though. How far away are till we get to the top divisions? We're like 4 hours away from the top divisions. Dave, fuck Dave. I was watching sumo long before fucking Dave got here. Let me tell you, I watched sumo for years. I do the robot sumo. Did he raid? Did Midnight Sumo get raided? But did Dave raid him? I need to raid him again, if that's the case. Who we got? Small playing AoE 2. Small playing AoE 2.
I don't...
Nope, he's playing Arc Raiders. I think we got raided by this guy the other day, didn't we? Let's do this. I don't know what he talks about him. Well, Midnight Sumo's pretty good. He doesn't need the support as much as someone like this, though. It's streaming AoE 2. I'll keep it AoE 2 for you guys. Send you to Dr. Trollermeister. I think he rated the other day. He's pretty nice. Yep. I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. And lots of fun doing the bounties with you guys. I will be back again on latest Thursday, possibly tomorrow or Wednesday if I can find some content. But I refuse to go live unless I got good content for you guys. At least half as good as Bounties is going to be my rule. But I don't have anything planned specifically. But we'll do TC Drop Tuesdays on Thursday, I think. Yeah. Thanks to everybody who participated. Congratulations once again to our winner, PVS Nunes. Thanks to everybody who watched, especially on YouTube. Twitch, you guys are awesome, but the YouTube watchers, we had some people actually writing things in the YouTube chat and signing up from YouTube chat today. That was really cool. So, thanks again. Have a good night.
Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream.
Now have a good fish burger.
Life could be a dream.
Healthy.
If I could take you up in paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love. Life could be a dream. Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom, and open, we'll meet again, boom.
Nice.